Welcome to Peaceful-Dez, where good friends come together just to catch up, have a laugh, and enjoy each other's company. Just like that classic TV show Cheers, where everybody knows your name. Dez has created a place where you'll feel right at home, whether it's chatting about the latest news, sharing stories, or simply enjoying each other's company. She's all about creating a warm, inviting atmosphere. It's perfect for winding down after a long day. So come on in, join the gang. This is where you can find peace, laughter, and great conversation all in one place.
Hi, everyone. Just bear with me. I'm waiting for people to come on in. Excuse me. Hi, Rainey. Hi, Steven. That's all right. I sent you the link, so when you do come home, it's there. But I asked, hey, Xander. I live. Hey, Shawnee. Good evening, hon. I put out a request. I have power. So I don't know if I should give you the good news or the bad news. The bad news has nothing to do with the house, but yeah, I need prayer warriors. I'm not very religious and I don't ask for this much. Sorry, guys. Hi, Arlene. Thank you. This has to do with my oldest daughter. Oh, I'm an ugly crier. Hi, Moose. You all know that I'm going to be a Mimi, a grandma. Hi, Brenda. And they admitted her into the hospital last night. She is 31 weeks and 5 days pregnant. She's got preeclampsia. And they transferred her to a specialty hospital. Hey, Ralph. And they transferred her to a specialty hospital. Right now, she's having severe migraines, preeclampsia. They took her for an MRI. That's where she was at. When I talked to her about it an hour and a half ago, they were sending her up. And they're going to do a C-section on for the baby tonight after midnight sometime. Hi, Beth. And the baby weighs 3 pounds right now. She is 31 weeks and 5 days pregnant. The baby was due November 24th, and I might be a Mimi tomorrow. Yeah, tonight sometime after midnight, Shawnee. They're taking the baby. Yeah, so I'm not very religious because of a lot of things that's happened to my life. But that's why I'm calling out for you all to please send prayers. Her little boy's name to be is Deacon. My daughter, she's in Ohio. She's a born-again Christian, and she's got a lovely man and 2 stepkids. And this is the only baby she's going to have. It's going to be my only blood grandchild, other than 2 stepchildren. They're not married yet, but they're also going to be mine. I know it can work out, Sean. It's just, it's very scary for me. My phone is blowing up. Why is it blowing up? It's nobody here. Nobody. Notifications. But let me But if you could put it out there to the universe and to your friends to please send a prayer for her and for the baby, I would greatly appreciate it. Um, we fared on the good nose. We lost power at 2 a.m. and got it back at 10:15 ish. I didn't lose any food, so that's a good thing. And the house is fine. So 8 hours of no power. The bad news on that side for everybody else on the east side of Tallahassee and the towns that way. This is their third hurricane to hit them, and tornado in the last 13 months. They've gone through four major storms. Back in 61 was 7 weeks early, and in 1963, my youngest brother survived 10 weeks. I'm trying to hang in, Brenda. I'm trying to hang in. I'm doing it. I believe in a higher power. And I just don't call it a certain person or anything, or But I need all the prayers I can get for her. Thank you, Ro. I greatly appreciate it, y'all. I don't ask for prayers, not for me, but like I said, I needed it tonight for her. So thanks, Carly. I don't like being like this. I don't like you guys seeing me cry. I'm supposed to be the peaceful, uplifting person and not the baller. Thanks, Vince. Oh, I hate when I cry. I keep it in for years so that you guys don't have to see the ugly cry, or anybody else for that matter. Oh, thank you, Moose. Hey, Bobby. Thank you, Joe. I greatly appreciate you all for sending prayers for her and for the baby. Hopefully, I'll have some good news tomorrow. But you know how it is. You have to just wait and see it out and wait for the see how strong the baby is. Thanks, Andrew. Oh, I had to reread that again, Xander. I thought you said toss it at me, and you were going to hit me in the head with it. Thanks, Rainey. Yeah, I don't like losing my tears, Beth. For me, it's a sign of weakness. Thanks, Lila. Xander. Thank you for making me smile. I wanted it to be a good night of celebrating that we got our power back and everything. True, Joe, but still, I'm not the type of person to, request this. So, but it's my daughter. It's my grandbaby. So, yeah. The worst part is when I heard this news, I didn't cry, and then I'm talking about it and I'm bawling. Oh, excuse the sniffles, y'all. Hey, Marianne. Yeah, but I try not to let it go because I've done the ugly cry twice, and I mean, this is a mild ugly. I've done the falling where the ugly, and I don't want to get to that ugly. It's not pretty to watch. Oh my gosh, I'm just worried because I'm not knowing what's going on. I mean, they're doing an MRI on her right now while she's pregnant because she's having severe migraines on top of it. So, hi, Purple. I appreciate that, Joe. I really do. I'm just hoping that the migraines are not something that I have to worry about that as well. Thank you, Quint. Hey, Travel Viva. Yeah, I try not to ask for much. I really don't. I'll help you all out if I can financially, even if down to my last dollar. But I try not to ask. Thank you, Purple. Love you too, girl. My mom had a friend die today. She's been with her every day and not today. I'm so sorry to hear that, Bobby. My condolences to your mom for losing her friend. Okay, Carlene, no problem. Take your time. I'm just gonna sit here and look sad. Oh, I don't like being this way. I told my daughter too to talk to my aunt, her great aunt, because she's a retired midwife, and she's got one of those like really soothing personalities. So I'm hoping with my daughter being able to talk to her will calm her down a little bit because my daughter's a mess right now. We face chatted while she was in the hospital bed before they took her for that MRI. And she can't eat anything for the next 8 hours. And she hasn't eaten anything for the last I don't know how many hours. So I don't know what they're going to do, how they're going to take care of this with their migraines and then doing a C-section and then a preemie going to the NIC unit for the next 6 weeks or so. This is supposed to be me celebrating the fact that I got no damage to my house and no damage to us and our food, and it means nothing right now. I'm thankful you're okay too, Ralph. You guys are okay up there. And anybody else that's being affected by the rain fallout from this as well. I hope you all are okay. Okay, Sandra, no problem. Nothing but lives going on right now or videos coming out. Hi, Tiffany. Yeah, we're okay from the storm, but it's it's just worrying about her and the baby right now. The unknowing, the total unknowing if they'll both be okay tomorrow if the baby makes it. I mean, 3 pounds. preeclampsia. It's just, we've sent a mom to the hospital one time years ago from the birth cottage with preeclampsia, high blood pressure, and we gave them all the information what was going on, and they delayed it, and the baby was born, didn't make it because they didn't do what they were supposed to do and treat her. So this scares me a lot. And that baby was fully grown, so, and little Deacon's only 3 pounds. I do appreciate you all, and I thank you for coming in and taking time away from the other lives to hear me. Yeah, and I was born in '63, so I understand back then is totally different than now. Totally different than now. Yep, I was 10 days old when Kennedy was assassinated. Teresa, I appreciate you coming in. Thank you for the prayers. You have a good night. Um, hey Scott. Hi Molly. Yes, it was Moose. It sure was. Um, the house, electric, food, all that stuff was good. No holes in the roof. There was a branch on the roof. Now on the emotional side, hey, Carnegie. On the emotional side, I'm looking for thoughts and prayers. No problem, Simon. When you're with your mom, maybe you guys could do a prayer for me, for my oldest daughter. Actually, not for me, but for my daughter. She was admitted to the hospital last night, and they transferred her to a hospital that handles preemie babies. They're going to do a C-section on my daughter tonight. My dad was Army. He's still dealing with Agent Orange from Vietnam. All the great people were born in '63. Um, but yeah, so they transferred her to a hospital that deals with preemies, and they're taking my grandson at 31 weeks and 5 days. He might be 31 and 6 tomorrow after midnight. So he was supposed to be born November 24th, and his birthday would be September 28th. So yeah, that's what's going on right now. Um, on a side note, again, thank you all for coming. Sorry to take you away from your regularly scheduled lives on Friday nights. Thank you, Paula. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Jovita. I was baptized Roman Catholic, but I wasn't raised in the church, and I got hit by a car by a priest, and I have a love-hate relationship with the churches right now. Well, for many years, but I do believe in a higher power. I just don't reach out for that higher power because I'm not deserving sometimes of it. It's actually more than 4 weeks, Joe. The baby is due November 24th. This is September 28th. The baby is not going to be 8 weeks early, 9 weeks early. That's what I'm hoping for, Diva. No, no medical problems. It's okay, Joe. I'm hoping for no medical problems. She's had migraines and stuff, and she's got like barcode classes and you know um, issues from the father, some issues from me. But I'm just hoping that the baby makes it and doesn't end up with like the migraines and all that kind of stuff that she gets as he gets older. If I can't think like that, can't think like that. I'm dropping the F. Hi, Henry. I appreciate that, Jovita, but we'll just leave it there. Love you too, girl. I need I need to breathing breathing issues at 10 weeks. I'm hoping that he'll make it through with no medical issues. My Hey Brett, I know I'm trying to stay positive. Trust me, I'm trying to stay positive. That's one thing I have left to hold on to regarding her and little Deacon. And if you want to know how she came up with that name, um, if you ever watch the show SWAT, Hondo has got a sidekick, and his name is Deacon, and that's who they named their little boy after, little Deacon. That's funny, Joe. I can remember the diapers of my brother, which were the ones that people use as birth rags as we got older. You know, when we had our kids, is those cloth diapers with the big baby pins, and then the plastic that goes over it. Yeah, those are the diapers of the '60s. Rinse them out, bleach them, hang them up on the clothesline. Yeah, I appreciate it, Purple. Thank you. Yes, they are, Brett. Yes, they are. Especially considering it's my little grandson to be. It's my first grandchild, other than her stepchildren to be, but blood related. It's my one and only grandchild that's going to be in my life. My other two kids are not having kids. So, yeah. Oh, I got to cheer up or something here. I can't bring you all down to my boo-hoo level. Thank you, Brett. Love you and Deborah. It is tough. Considering I was all excited to celebrate and have a beer and have I think what I have left of my tequila with not the one that I got from Penchuco, the cheaper one, and do a shot without a lemon. Now I might do a shot without a lemon and a beer because of the bad news I got. No, I didn't. And I should have learned how to do that because my kids were having allergies against all the disposable diapers. All three kids. We tried like every diaper. Oh no, Jovita. My condolences to your friend, hon. Bobby, good night, hon. Drink lots of water for that hangover. Hi, Cecilia. I don't know if you can see it, but that wreath right there is my fall wreath that I made. And then the yellow one is a one that had like very few flowers on it. And I bought a bunch of flowers and I redid it, and that's what it looks like. This one I bought. I bought that last year or the year before. Hopefully, yes, does. He didn't wake up. They were married for 37 years. Oh, wow. Joe, my 1971, my youngest brother was born. I was almost 10, so I ended up helping a lot with his care. Yeah, I'm 13 years difference between me and my little sister, but she lives in her own world over there in Grosse Pointe, Michigan. I've seen last time I saw her was 1995. No, 2015. Sorry, before that was 1995, and before that was like when she was 5. Yeah, but it sucks because I don't want to bring anybody else down with me. Port strike pending. Better save those leaves. Deborah's born in 71. Born in 63. And again, 10 days old when Kennedy was assassinated. He was like the Pampers, loves, Huggies. My kids could wear the CVS brand, and that was okay for them. Anything else broke them out. But at the same time, I had to keep. I don't know if you ever heard of it. They use it on cow udders, and probably goats too when you milk them. Bag balm. And so we would put it on as soon as we saw a red rash forming, and the next day it was like gone. Evening, glad to see you have power, Des. Thank you, Templin. Good evening, hun. Our power came on. We lost it at 2 a.m. I didn't go to sleep till like almost 3. I ended up sitting outside because there was no rain, just gusts of wind, but it felt so nice. Set my phone alarm to 6 o'clock. Yeah, Pampers, Loves, and Huggies breaks my kids out when they were babies. Set the alarm clock. Yeah, set the alarm clock for 6 o'clock. Woke the kids up because they also went to bed right around the same time to get the stuff out of the fridge into the cooler because we had 2 big bags of ice that we had done from the ice maker and like 30 bottles of water. And then we turn around and only had high winds. That's awesome. And then we went back. I went back to bed. My son did a 3 mile walk. My daughter went back to bed, and I woke up at 9:30. Still no power, and then we got power at 10 a.m. And then shortly after, like as soon as we got the power on, our internet kicked in because I was having a hard time getting on internet without my interior out there. I think everybody was on the cell tower. Colby, I think I sent you an email, hon. I sent people an email so I'd have some moral support for people up on the panel, but you don't talk much. But I did send you one. Um, yeah, it was a long night. It was a long night of no sleep. Plus I did what was it, a 5-hour live last night pop up that I think I ended around 1. I forget. I lost track what time I ended it. So I did a pop up Wednesday, pop up Thursday, a regular live tonight because I didn't know when I was going to have power, if I was going to have power, for how long my power was going to be out. So yeah, bag bomb looks great. It's made in Vermont too. It's great when you've got if when you get hot and you start getting raw from the heat in certain creases. Put a little bit on there. Wind chafing from being out in the wind in the or skiing. The wind making your face red. Put some on there. It's great also for your skin. Keeps your hands being dry. Yeah, you were, Joe. You were here. It was a long line, wasn't it, Joe? We were just. I wasn't even tired either at that time. But I think I had like 5 or 6 cups of coffee yesterday, and like 3 or 4 bottles of water. So yeah, it was a long night of not knowing if I was going to have internet. And sure enough, towards the bottom end of the live, I started, I guess, glitching and stuff. So I'm waiting for Simon's picture to focus in. Hold on, I gotta put a cover. I gotta put a cover on the screen. I don't want anything to pop up that you guys should not see. Here, take a look at Vermont.
Me.
Okay, I can't see you.
I'm in the dark, so hold on. Oh,
I'm like, who's that?
some creep.
Some creep.
How about that?
Ah, there we go.
This
There's the Simon I know. Okay. Thank you for making me laugh. That was funny. All right. There he is.
Hey, that's okay. I mean, that's not bad.
Now I can see you. Now who's Oh, wait a minute. Who's messaging me? Oh, it's my daughter. Hold on.
Okay.
Um. I'm asking her when she's going to find out the results of the MRI. Like I teased Amy about it. Yeah, Amy's pretty cool. Let's see. Yeah, it should be on that email. All right, hold on.
Oh, I totally forgot about that, Rebecca. Oh my goodness.
Look, he's mom taking. All right. I told her to call my aunt, so that way my aunt can talk to her because my aunt's a retired midwife, and my aunt will know what to talk about with her and ask questions that I don't know what to ask about.
Yeah, my lights are off. I mean, I'm laying down actually, so my lights are off.
Yeah, he's there.
I could do this again.
There it is. Look, the glare. There he is. He's there. Let's see. Sorry, you said pop up, not hop up. Yeah, I hopped up on the pop up to get back in my chair because I'm always sliding out of it. There you go. She just got back from getting her MRI, and let me see. When did I talk to her earlier? I talked to her. When?
You know what? Let me set up my laptop and I'll hop on. I'll
All
come back
right.
in a bit.
All right. 6:40.
Yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
All right, Simon. No problem. Let's see. You've been present at 3 births and on hand for 2 other births. Yeah, I volunteer my aunt. Not one of my aunt. She sold it to my cousin. Hey, Carnegie. Welcome back, hon. I popped. Shoot. I'm still listening. I'm still looking at your comment, Joe. Um, I was there at the cottage when a mom came in, and the assistant wasn't there, and I had to be the assistant. The baby was already born. My cousin was holding the baby in the placenta, and she's like, "Can you get me stuff out of the drawer, and this and that and that and this?" What? What about Nightpot's comments? Did my Nightbot put a new comment up there that I don't know about? Rainy, thank you, honey, for coming in. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Um, what about the space-time continuum or the merch store or the meetup? Which one, Joe? I have actually. Thank you, Rainy. I greatly appreciate those prayers. She's going to need them. But I have, when I was really ticked off, I slammed the revolving door. Yep. It almost took it off its track. Oh no, I was mad. This peaceful snowflake was like, took as much as she could get, held it all in over years, and then somebody just lit the match, and yeah. Yeah. I was not a happy camper. I let things build up. Pain, hurt, abuse, you know. It gets to a threshold. Somebody just says one more thing and it just beep, triggers you off. Then you get so mad you get the ugly cry and your blood pressure goes through the roof and your hands are shaking. Yeah. That's happened to me 3 times in my lifetime. Not doing the revolving door. That was one time. The other times was throwing something I hated and just let it smash up against the wall of the house, the outside of the house, or brick wall or whatever. Never against anybody. I can never hit anybody. I used to work in a hospital laundry department. The revolving door was new, but someone slammed it so well it didn't work for 2 weeks. See, you can slam a revolving door because it goes off the track and everything else, and it throws the whole thing off. The frame can get bent and everything. Yeah, no broken glass, just the whole frame and coming off the track of the spin. Let's see, I worked nights and I worked at ER when I was pregnant. I was having contractions, drove home, took a shower, went back to the hospital to deliver, went to sleep. They had to wake me up to deliver. And you do what you got to do. You do. See, my cousin delivers babies at the cottage or at their home, depending on how far they are away from the hospital. So they come to the cottage, they deliver. You can bring food with you to eat food afterwards. And if you end up being transferred, she'll be like, go home. You know, if it's not right, because she's taking forever to progress. Go home, go get something to eat, and then go to the hospital, or go grab something to eat and go to the hospital, because they take forever, and then you have to have a C-section. Whereas at the cottage, you need that fuel to birth a baby. Your body, if you don't have any fuel, it's like a car engine and you're empty. You're not going to run. So how are you going to push out a baby when you got no fuel to keep yourself going? You're exhausted. She's like, nope, not doing that to the mamas. They can eat. They go home 2 to 4 hours after the baby's born, as long as everybody's stable. And then she goes visits them at their home, if they're in state, 24 to 48 hours after the baby's born. And then they come back to the cottage for 3 to 4 more birth postpartums. Nope, I was not washed away, Skipper. I'm not near the ocean. I'm like an hour away from the ocean. But the east side of Tallahassee, that goes up towards like Townsville, that way, Townsville, Georgia. The whole east side got a lot of damage, not as much as it could have. And also going towards Monticello that way, and going east towards Jacksonville, that whole all those towns that way, Monticello, Madison, Lee, Greenville, all those got hit with its third hurricane in 13 months. Plus, there was a tornado in the middle of all of that. So they've had 4 major storms in 13 months. On this side of Tallahassee, we lost power, but our power was gone for about 8 hours, 8.5 hours. So thank goodness I didn't lose my freezer full of food like I did the last few hurricanes. Yeah. Thank you, Verna. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm thankful I made it through okay. I mean, I didn't go to bed till, late, but that's okay. Yeah, wind and rain. I believe that. Colby, sorry, my brain's not where it's supposed to be, hon. Give me a second. Get my email open. How many emails do you have, dude? I love. Hey, Tom. Yeah, I didn't go to bed till like at 2:30, 3 o'clock, and then I was up at 6. And then I went back to bed till 9:30. Well, I went to bed around 7 this morning again, and went and slept till 9:30, and then we got power at 10. You're ready for a nap? I took a nap in my chair today, and my hand was on my mouse, and my hand dropped off the table and went flying under the mouse went flying under the table, and it woke me up, and I've been up since. Hey, Peter. So for those of you who don't know, I think I did my ugly cry already. My sinuses hurt, but my daughter is due in November 24th. She messaged me last night stating that she was going to the hospital, and then I got a call from her like an hour and a half before this live, and they transferred her to a specialty hospital. She's got preeclampsia, severe migraines, and they're going to do a C-section on her tonight. The baby is 31 weeks and 5 days old. So I think after midnight she'll be 31 and 6, excuse me. If they could hold off for 2 more days, then the baby would be 32 weeks. But with the migraines and everything and preeclampsia, they don't want to take the chance of the placenta breaking away from the wall and the baby passing. So little Deacon might be born after midnight at 3 pounds and some odd ounces. Yeah. So if all goes well, I'll have a grandson after midnight. They'll be living in the NIC unit for the next 6 weeks. And if not, yeah. So I need all the prayer warriors for her and for the little Deacon. Yeah. So yeah, I'm a little messy right now and emotionally. Sinuses are starting to hurt. And I don't want to do any more ugly cry. I wanted to be a positive live, and then when I made it this morning, and then this evening I found out the news. So this little baby is going to be born probably in the next 6 to 8 hours. You shall see. We shall see. I'm just hoping she's talking to my aunt right now, who's a midwife, retired midwife. So my aunt usually soothes me about some things. What's flagging tape, Joe? Tell me about flagging tape. Or am I reading that wrong? Do I need to go to my YouTube chat? No, it's flagging tape. Wow, that's awesome, Purple. I'm just hoping that there's nothing that my daughter was born with some stuff. And so she's got severe migraines most of her life. Bottle size, the thick glasses because of stigmatisms and stuff like that. And then my health issues, the lymphedema. Welcome back, on. And then my mother's lymphedema issue, which is the reverse of mine. Hers is operable, mine's not. It's for serving property and marking levels for slab pores and such. Oh, that's cool.
That's not my drink.
Not your drink? What were you drinking?
Oh, this is my drink from last night. Like,
You.
This is my
There we go. There's your drink. I got my coffee, which I'm getting down to the bottom of the cup shortly. My cooler is air drying right now. I was just thankful for all that ice that we had made. But leave a strip from your freezer to your safe place. And when you open, I don't have a safe place, but that's funny. That's funny. I'm in a townhouse. I got a wall over here, a neighbor here, and a neighbor here, and 4 windows in this place. The back door opens out. Doesn't open in, it opens out. I guess you need to open your doors and let the air go through. Tornado or hurricane. Front door, back door. Or nobody can break it in with a kick because it's open on the out. It opens out. I don't know. I haven't figured that one out yet. Why do they do that here in Florida? I appreciate your love. Thank you so much. She needs all the prayers right now. Her and my little grandson to be. So how's mom doing? No sound. You're muted.
I was doing something behind the background and making sure there was like no music or anything playing. So,
Gotcha.
but my mom, she dozed off a little while ago. So,
2 full baths, Joe. 1 bedroom, bathroom downstairs for me, and then the 2 bedrooms and a bathroom in between upstairs. It's a 3 bedroom, 2 bath.
Yeah, she has half a bath.
I have a half a bath. Yeah.
What's up, MBO? I wonder if this one works better. Turn that one on. Turn this one off. Okay, we'll go with that.
There we go.
My pretty curtains.
That's something my grandmother would make when she was alive. She was a seamstress. That's one of the reasons why I'm taking the name I'm taking, Mimi. Thank you, Purple. I greatly appreciate you for that. She used to make those really pretty swag curtains, and then it'd come down and had the fringe along the edge, and then it would tie backs. So the kind you would see like in lawyers' office and banks back in the day. And she would have panels like that underneath, and I would go to her store and watch her make these curtains. And then we'd go to the rich people's houses in Miami, and she would go measure and make their curtains, and we'd come back, and all the curtains are like pleated and stacked, and all the hangers and everything, and she'd be up on her ladder and going up there and taking care of the hangers. I mean, hanging up the curtains. Much love to you and your family. I appreciate you, Purple. Thank you for checking in on me. But you're just bringing back memories of my grandmother with the curtains. I love it. My YouTube, I'm just now seeing you waving hello when you got back.
Me?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It's such a bad lag on my YouTube.
There, my avatar just turned back on my TV.
Yeah, I got you. Now it's caught up a little bit, and it's got you on your second turn. You're looking that way, and now you're turning back because you did a double turn.
It's like a good 5-second delay or so.
Yeah. Hey, Matt.
Hey, Big Matt.
That's another one I can't wait to see. Quint, Matt, Eddie, you. If we could drag you back to Houston after a month. Yeah, I'm gonna be at the meetup in Huffman, Texas in April.
Huffman, Texas.
Mm-hmm. Huffman.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like a TV show or something. Huffman, Texas. I'm trying to get cheery here, y'all. I got a headache right there. Sinus. I don't know if it's a sinus headache or where a stress headache, but it's right there. Right at the top of the bridge, right there. So what's your plan for this weekend?
Well, I want to sleep.
I'm going to be glued to my phone, but I got to go down to Aldi's and get some more bagels now that we have power again and in the stores are open. Pop over to Five Below and just stare at my phone while my daughter wheels me around the store. Make sure I get some news. I don't want to be up all night, but I have a feeling I'm going to be up half the night worrying. Making you hungry? We made chicken salad before we thought we were going to lose the power for a long time and hard-boiled eggs. So we had chicken salad sandwiches on English muffins.
There we go.
Yeah. Hey, good enough.
Torkler, hello.
It was good. I just, it would have been better with like slices of tomatoes on the side and avocados and,
all the extras.
Yeah. Well, I like avocados and I like tomato slices. I don't like them quartered and stuff like that. I like them like you can stick on a sandwich, but not on the sandwich. So I usually have that with Italian dress. Is it Northern Italian dressing from Kent or balsamic vinaigrette? So I have those two. I like them. I appreciate it. Good enough. Yeah, my oldest daughter was admitted to the hospital last night, and they transferred her over to a specialty hospital NIC unit for preemie babies. Excuse me. They took her in for an MRI because she was having severe headaches, and they usually don't do that with pregnant mamas. She's got preeclampsia, and the baby, they're going to do a C-section. She's 31 weeks and 5 days pregnant. The baby was due on November 24th. Is now going to be due Not going to be due. It's going to be born tomorrow, September 28th. So, yeah. So I was calling out for prayer warriors on their behalf because I know a lot of you are like that, are very strong believers, and prayers is what I'm requesting for my daughter. So, yeah. Thank you. Good enough. It was starting. It was supposed to be, woohoo! I've got my power, my internet. Let's party. To this evening. That was this morning when I did it, and then this evening I got the news. So it's kind of like a thank you, Matt. Oh, Gary, yay! Gary, you're not working, honey. How you feeling?
Uh-oh.
I'm okay, I guess.
I guess.
Well, I've been on. In fact, I spent most of Wednesday and Thursday, Tuesday night, Wednesday night. I don't know, through Thursday, about 36 hours or something like that in bed. I'm not feeling well, or I hadn't been. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling a whole lot better than I was.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, and I'm sorry you're not 100% yet.
That's all right. I just realized that with you being, it's Friday night, and I wasn't at work. Thought I'd come on and say hey.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I was on last night and the night before because I thought I was not going to have internet due to the hurricane and stuff. And then we lost power last night at 2 a.m. Came back on at 10 a.m. But I woke up. I went to bed like 3. Woke up at 6. Put food in the cooler because you can only keep the food in the refrigerator for 4 hours. I had Quint thankfully answered my question on that because I put a question out there. And then so I woke up the kids at 6. We transferred food into the cooler from the fridge. We had like 30 water bottles in the freezer, so we were okay there. And then, hey Terry, and then we stayed up. I crashed at 7 a.m. Woke up at 9:30. We got our power back at 10. And then I got bad. And then I got bad news about my oldest daughter. That she's having a C-section after midnight. The baby is 3 pounds and 31 weeks and 5 days old.
Wow,
So
that's really
yeah. So
Hey.
my little grandson.
Hey Terry. Sorry, I was just saying hey to
No, it's okay, Gary. Go ahead. I already did the ugly cry at the beginning.
Hey Simon, hey Des.
Hey, hon. I'm glad to see you.
Well, I'm feeling a lot better than I was yesterday, but I've been having. In fact, they tested me for strep throat. They tested me for COVID. Tested me for the flu, and I tested negative for all those things. I'm beginning to think maybe it was West Nile virus.
Oh, that mosquito.
Yeah. Hey, Rebecca. Yeah, I mean, I had a lot of the symptoms, and well, I could see where the symptoms would also kind of be like, the flu or,
Right.
But it was not pretty. But
Yeah. I can only imagine.
I can't remember the last time I was on here.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
You missed this weekend. It was last weekend when you were live on your channel.
Yeah, he wasn't so good.
I don't think I went live last weekend.
He didn't.
Not this past weekend, no.
Nope.
I wasn't.
But up on my live, he's talking about when was the last time he was up on my live?
Oh yeah, I mean,
it's been a few months.
In fact, I've only been on, as far as I can remember, one live recent, maybe 2 lives. I've actually had them on playing a little bit. I think I had a little bit of. I wasn't on Eddie's last week, but I did have it up a few times. I think I had yours up, and I had maybe Jerry's. Although I hadn't said anything lately on any live. just that way. It is what it is. And but anyhow, yeah, how y'all been doing? Des, you has your electricity stayed on, or is it gone off, or?
It went off. Hold on. Hold on for me. Okay. All right. So this is what happened. Last night I did a live. Joe was here. Some of the people that are here were here last night.
Hey, big man.
And I did like a 5-hour live, and I was getting, Simon could tell you, I was getting choppy, like freezing in and out. It was getting wonky. I was like, okay, let's just end this now. Thank you, good enough. I appreciate it. And then, and that was like what, 1:30, Simon? 1:30, something like that. I lost track. It was late. And then I went out for a smoke because it stopped raining. And I come back in, and then power went out. That was like 2 o'clock. So we turned around and got the cooler. No, we turned around and we're like, okay. My daughter went to go to sleep in the hallway because we didn't know if the worst of the storm was over. So she slept in the hallway upstairs because her room's in the back with all the trees. Mm-hmm. So she slept there, and then my son stayed up for a little bit, and then he went to bed. And then I went back out for one more smoke, and that was like 3 o'clock. I went to bed. And I'm like, but before I went to bed, he was still awake. I said, set your alarm clock. We need to get up at 6 because I had put a question out there, and Quint answered it for me. How long does food stay in the refrigerator? And it's only 4 hours. So I'm like, okay, set your alarm clock, Jeremy, for 6 a.m. I'm going to get up. I had to go to the bathroom, so I stayed up. And then I said, okay, come on, let's get the food into the cooler. We got the food into the cooler. I stayed up till 7. My son went for a walk. My daughter went back to bed, and then I went to bed. And I woke up at 9:30, and then 10 o'clock we got a power in our internet. Because I was like this outside. because I was getting like 1 bar, 2 bars. I'm like, why? And I'm like, oh yeah, it's a freaking hurricane. Everybody and their uncle's on their phone, so it's crammed full of everybody using it. And I was just like, okay. And then we got it back, and we've had it all day. No blackouts or anything. And then we've had in our county, it was 63,000, I think. Hold on, let me see the last update. We had an update from the city. We had a bunch of linemen come in from 9 states, Missouri, Oklahoma, and a bunch of others, which I'm very thankful for all the linemen that came to help the state of Florida. And then they're going to make their way up and help, or they're going to split off. And so I'm going to go up to like South Carolina, Georgia, North Carolina that way and help them as well. Because in total, over 3 million people lost their power between all the states. Yeah.
What was the strength of the hurricane when it hit?
4.
That's pretty stout.
Yeah.
I think Katrina had turned into a 5.
Yeah. That's what they thought it was going to happen, but it didn't.
Well, Katrina, my up in Jackson, my electricity was out for 11 days. My parents were further south, and they had a 25 cubic foot freezer that was everything went bad in because they were out of electricity for so long.
Yeah,
it's a rough thing to go through.
It is. My first hurricane, I lost everything in my refrigerator, and I had just gone shopping. Of course, I didn't know anything about hurricanes. I go from Boston. We had blizzards. If we lose power, your food goes outside in the snow. And it stays cold. Your food does not go bad. And you come down here and you don't deal with that kind of stuff, and nobody explains to you. They just throw you to the wolves, and you got to figure it out. And then, so I lost everything in my freezer. And then the second hurricane that ended up doing, and I lost my power for like 7 days, my internet for like 14 days. And then they started getting better with getting other states to come in to help, with the electricity.
Yeah.
When this was happening, they had people out in Pensacola in their trucks waiting, which is like 4 hours away, 4.5 hours away with the time change, So they're all in this big, humongous acreage lot or whatever of lined up trucks from everywhere to come in and help us out. So we had, at one time, I thought they said 63,000, but it was 53,000 customers, 9 transmission lines, 6 substations, 46 circuits are all out, and crews continue to assess and make repairs. Then we have an update, and that was at 7:34 this morning. At 2:33, we had 8 from 10 states have restored power to 35,893 customers, and the grid is now 77% restored. And the crews are continuing to work on track to get 90% restored by 10 p.m. on Saturday evening. Then today, the last update at 6:57 this evening, have restored power to 46,000 customers, and the electric grid is now restored to 86%. Work will continue overnight until power is restored to all customers. The significant progress made today, greater than 90% of our restoration, is estimated to be completed early tomorrow. And that's just the city of Tallahassee. That's not even utilities. That's not even Talquin Electric Company, which is like the next county over. All of them are, have. I think I'm hoping like those trucks that came in were zoned off, like so many in this county, so many in this county. You know what I mean? Because
well, I doubt they would do that just because the differences in numbers.
Yeah.
From one county to the other, but it's possible.
I just know that Perry. If you look up Perry, Madison, Lee, Greenville, and you see they've gone through 3 hurricanes and a tornado. This is the 3rd hurricane in 13 months.
That's quite a few.
13 months. That's a lot. And everybody says it's the MAGA lab or the Magna lab or whatever. Okay, Joe, no problem. I really appreciate having you deliver that news. Good. There's like a bubble around Tallahassee for some reason. Don't ask me how or why or whatever. But most of the storm always seems to go to the rich side of town, the east side of town. And that's over here. We might lose some trees and there might be a little bit of damage, but we always manage to come out better than that side. So.
Let's see, what side of town are you on?
The poor side of town, the west side.
West side, okay.
West and south, we're the poor side of town.
All right, so that's interesting because tornadoes spin in a clockwise direction. I mean, hurricanes spin in a clockwise direction. Seems like, well, I guess it depends on where it comes in as to where the wind's going to be the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Whether the hurricane's, above it or below it, or
the tornado did touch down. Like, if I point that way, it's the back of my house.
Mm-hmm.
If you go down that way, you come across Tennessee, and then you go across that road. There is a street where it hit. It took out all the trees in that neighborhood. On that one street, all the trees, all the big oaks and everything. But then it jumped from there and went straight over to the east side. It was just really weird. It was like the weirdest thing ever. But we lost a lot of trees on that one street. And then the other side had a lot more building damage, home damage.
Okay.
So it's just weird. Tallahassee is like a weird bubble. We were dead straight. If you looked at that map, and I was showing it last night left and right. I'm like, look at this map. This is where we are. This is the line. And we were smack dab. And next thing you know, it's moving to the west a little bit. Then it came back to us in the middle again. And next thing you know, went to the east side. And it was just like, I was expecting full on. My next door neighbor, he's from Miami. He went and got wood and boarded up his front window and his back window. He's only got 3 windows in his house.
Oh, wow.
And I've got 4. And it's just like, he went and put up wood, and I'm like, well, you're not going to need it. Because he's so used to the hurricanes down in Miami that he thought we were going to have like a full-blown, hurricane like that here. I'm like, no. I mean, we were going to bring the grills out. We had the table ready. We had the umbrella ready, the country stove, because he's got a grill. No, didn't bring it out. I'm like, well, there goes having grilled ribs because I have 3 racks of ribs in my freezer. I was like all excited, again, getting ready to like smack my lips. I was gonna have barbecue ribs on the grill. Nope,
I can imagine. Make,
no. So
make sure you use Dreamland barbecue sauce for the ribs.
I got it in there. I've got it in there. We will.
Hey, Quint.
Yeah, my aunt lost power. No, my cousin. She was on the east side. She got hit before me. She lost her power before me and everything, but she got her power back before me because she lives in the hospital zone area. So
Right.
her house and the birth cottage are the first ones to get their powers back. It didn't hit us straight on, Joy. It shifted to the east a little. So the east side of Florida, east side of Florida. Oh my Lord, have mercy. The east side of Tallahassee got hit, and all the towns to the east got hit for their 3rd hurricane in 13 months. Excuse me.
So, Quint.
Quint's been here. He's just been in and out.
Mm,
Good to see you, Quint.
But yeah, it was rough. It was real rough. Oh, and then my walker is now breaking.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but this is what you get for a $15 walker, you know. Oh shoot, who did I just hang up on? It's my aunt. Hold on.
At least it's not Eddie. You'd never hit the end of that.
It's a good thing.
Yeah.
He ran away last night when I got on the live with Dez.
Did he?
As soon as I got on, he took off.
What's up, NBL? I can't see the words, but I see the symbol well enough. My new glasses kind of bother me, so trying not to wear them at the moment. How you been doing, Simon?
I'm good. Just here being busy with everything here around the house.
Okay.
Where is my other cat?
I don't know. Y'all behave. The dogs like to argue from time to time. But anyhow, maybe I should leave it on so I can see it a little bit better.
So you're feeling better?
I am. I'm feeling better. I still don't feel well, but I'm feeling a whole lot better. All I could do, for a couple of days there was lay in bed, and that just ain't like me. I don't think I've ever been sick to where all I want to do is go to bed, but I did this time. I don't know if it's because I'm getting older. I mean, usually when I'm sick, I'm fine with just sitting down in front of the TV, throw a cover over me or something, and turn the TV on just to keep my mind occupied. I would just give out though. No, it wasn't the flu. I think it might have been West Nile virus. I went to the doctor on Wednesday and they tested for the flu, tested for COVID, and tested for strep throat, and it wasn't either of those. Somebody else mentioned West Nile, so I looked up the symptoms on it and they tended to fit. So, and I do have one. Hey Peter, good to see you. I do have a mosquito bite that tends to look. I mean, it's red and doesn't match, others. So, hey Rob.
All right. I got news from my aunt. She talked to my daughter. And the baby's going to be, they're doing the C-section at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Mm.
So in 4 hours, no, how many hours is that? 5 hours. I will be a grandmother. Not that I'm saying that as a mean thing. I want to be a grandma, but not under these circumstances. And My witchy mother is there with her. So that should be fun. Yeah. So, yeah. She's doing okay. They have her laying on her left side because the baby's heartbeat was a little irregular. So when she moved, the baby's heartbeat came to the right way, the right heart tones, I guess you want to say. So, what does 28 mean?
1 short of 29.
1 short of 29. I agree, Quint. He has been. I told him he overworks his body. He's going to get sick.
I don't think it had anything to do with the hours I worked. The hours I worked was, you can't. Hours doesn't change getting a mosquito bite that throws you for a loop.
Oh, Diva, if you hit it big, you can come over here. Good luck at the casino. Have fun.
No, the like number's already over at 35. You best believe I know what that number is. If it was only 28, it would have been 29 in a heartbeat.
Thank you, Purple.
It's already over. When I clicked it, it was 35.
What is it with 2 a.m.? Lost power last night at 2 a.m. And I'm going to have a grandson born tonight at 2 p.m. 2 a.m.
Somebody's teasing me. That's right, MBL. Who was it? Oh, Brett. It figures.
Come on. And you know Brett loves the tease.
I know he does. He's a lot like Devil Dog in that respect. That reminds me, I heard Devil Dog ran off when Simon came on yesterday.
He really run off. He was like down in the basement watching his football.
Okay.
Game was over by the time I got on.
By the way, Simon, who won the Dallas game? What was that, yesterday, the day before?
Last night, Cowboys won.
Excellent. Glad to hear.
Yep.
I didn't, I was going to try and watch some of it, even though I really don't watch sports these days, but I thought I would try. But I never got around to it.
I watched football with the guys, a couple weeks ago, something like that?
I think it was week 1, I think, of the season.
Yeah, I think so. It was fun.
Oh, it was.
I think I watched a couple of games.
It was a preseason game.
Yeah, but I feel like I watched another game after that, though. I think I watched 2 games.
Well, Dallas should be 2-1 now, and the Giants should be 1-2.
I tease people too, if you haven't noticed. Nothing wrong with teasing. You just have to be careful how you tease. Like mean tease, no, but fun tease, yeah. Let's see. NFL. There we go. Let's see what's playing here or what's going on for the weekend.
He's a puppy.
Yeah.
Aww.
Butt scratches.
Let's see. Sunday. New Orleans and Atlanta. Cincinnati Bengals and is that the Jaguars? I think it's JA. What is? No, that's not Jaguars. What is that?
JX is Jaguars.
No, not Jaguars.
Jets.
Hold on, no. Bengal Tigers and the Panthers. Panthers. Oh my gosh, these team names I don't know. The Rams and the Bears. The Rams have a totally new logo, don't they?
They keep changing logos, so I would say yeah, but
yeah, because it's got LA and then it looks like a horn around it, and they didn't have that before. It was just the horn.
Yeah, they've had it for a while.
Look, this is a girl that used to watch football back in the day.
I'm not a fan of that team, so I don't know when they change logos.
Minnesota Vikings and Green Bay, the Jaguars and Houston. Texas, Houston. There we go. Pittsburgh Steelers and the Colts, the Denver Broncos, and the Jets. See, I know my football team somewhat.
Okay, I got a question for you, Des.
I don't know a lot, but go ahead.
Okay.
Be nice to me because I don't know a lot. I have not watched football since the 70s.
In fact, the question I have has nothing to do with football.
Oh, good.
But it is a sporting question. Can you name one WNBA team without looking it up?
Wait a minute. WNBA?
Yeah, without looking them up.
That's basketball, right? Women's basketball?
Yeah.
I don't watch women's basketball. Hey, Webb.
I don't know anybody that does, but
Now, if you want me to say a male team, Celtics.
okay, that counts.
If you want a hockey team, the Boston Bruins. And baseball, the Red Sox.
Well, I just one of the things that always tickles me, when you get I ain't gonna go there. Never mind. Dealing with people. I'm just saying that the things that have enough support tend to acquire fans, and those individuals support their team by buying products, supporting the teams, going to the games, that type of thing. Some things there's a bigger market for than others.
Yeah.
So it's the law of supply and demand, and that comes into play when you start talking about common sense. And so I just curious. I watched somebody, the other day ask, I don't know, 7, 8 people, 10, 15 people, whatever it was, if if the WNBA players should make as much as NBA players. And every one of them, to the last person, said yes. But then when they asked every one of them to name one WNBA team, not a single person could name them. So it just makes sense to me. It's just
I think the sports, all the athletes are way overpaid. Period.
Well, I don't disagree with that either, and I think the owners are overpaid as well. But the thing is, if you have something that you can market and sell, I think it's a good thing that they at least the people that are working for the owners are getting paid, commiserately with their abilities.
Right.
And so, it comes down to, if you look, law enforcement is not paid what it should be. Military is
not. Fire department.
Right, fire department. All these other occupations are not paid.
Right.
When you compare them with what professional sports pays, then I understand exactly what you're saying. But it's a question of what becomes marketable, what becomes,
Woody. Oh, you darn tootin', Woody. I could use one.
Hey,
Simon.
What were you looking for? A peck?
Simon put it up there. No, Woody said, Des, I'm here if you need a hug. I said, oh, you darn tootin', I do.
What? It's just something I saw the other day. But
yeah, I totally understand where you're coming from.
But
then I don't know the soccer teams of the guys or the girls. I don't know the oh my God, volleyball team. I don't know the women golfers and the male golfers anymore. Tiger Woods was the only name I remembered, and even still, it was a boring sport to watch. You think I'm going to sit there and watch you guys sit there walk the nines and try to get it into a hole?
Yeah.
No, I'd rather watch them do a coin toss, a pong, and and have a shot of beer than watch them shoot a ball into a golf court, a hole.
Oh, I know.
I want to watch them take swings at each other with golf clubs.
Tennis is another one too. Badminton, nope.
there's a sport out there where they actually slap each other.
I wonder. Wrestling, boxing.
Nope. Professional slapping.
No, this is actually the whole sport. Is them sitting across from one another and slapping each other.
No, I think that is the dumbest thing ever. Well, I would not watch that either.
Some of them are kind of interesting. Now, I don't watch it. It's just sometimes it comes across my feed when they have a particularly interesting slap, I guess.
Gotcha.
But
did you mention when? Slap boxing. Yes, Joe, slap boxing. No, Woody. You can, never mind. I got some nice people in here. We're not going to go in that direction. We're going to keep it clean. Oh gosh, here we go.
That's professional slapping.
Here you go.
Come on.
I took up the sound, so.
Okay. Oh my God. Oh, no. Ouch. No way. No. I'm not putting it back up. That was enough.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. On the replay.
Right. That's enough replay.
Hey, I'd be down for it.
It's not fair. He's not here to watch it. He's gonna wonder why he gets slapped in the face. No.
Yeah, let's start a committee for that, for the get together.
Well, maybe you ought to join and handle one of the committees so that you can put that on as an option.
Oh God! You know what's gonna happen? He's gonna sign up, right? And he's gonna put down on the thing. I'll only come if there's a Gary and and Eddie slap.
Yeah. I think
he's a great golfer, don't get me wrong. But like I said, I don't know who's playing anymore. I don't follow golf. The only reason why I happen to know his name is because, they would do they would do like a pop-up of, they're going to this thing and it's for the jacket, or whatever.
I could probably name 5 golfers. In fact, give me a chance, I'll try to do it. Tiger Woods, obviously. Payne Stewart. Daly. Jack Nicholson.
I've heard that name.
And Arnold Palmer.
I've heard that one too. So I've heard of 3 of them out of the 5. I'm thinking of a napping Yeah, that's Quint, you're gonna have to sign up for Gary's napping contest.
Yeah, we'll have
be careful. Eddie might come and snuggle.
Yes, I've always had hair, Brett. I just normally wear a hat. There we go.
He's always had hair. Just sometimes he just goes a little too short.
Well,
I can name one, not me. There you go. That's a perfect one there, Matt.
What's up, Big Matt? Good to see you. Let me hold $1. What was that on, Big Man? Let me hold $1. I think that was on the. I am feeling better. So
I'm glad I can make you laugh and feel a little bit better. Yeah. You guys are making me feel better right now because I'm worrying like there's no tomorrow, and I'm trying not to.
Well, that's an interesting thing. I try to keep up the perspective. There's an old thing that says I was sad because I had no shoes until I met the man who had no feet. And so from that perspective, there's always somebody who's worse.
I know. I'm just worried about my grandson and my daughter.
Yeah, I get that. But I think that's when faith, kind of comes into play.
That's why I call for prayer warriors, because they've got a lot of more faith than I do right now.
So, bringing your kids in April. Yes, Quentin, I will be bringing my children.
Yep. I got to meet the 3 kids at Petals. Wow, at Clanton. I can't say Petals, at the inn.
I wouldn't mind having some pears. Oh, I've got booze. I hadn't had any lately in a long time. For some reason, I never seem to drink unless I'm on YouTube
Live.
on live stream. That seems to be
Yeah.
the only time I ever drink.
I know, Joe. It's just
I agree,
it's
Jeff.
the mom in me. It's the person in me. I feel guilty for laughing at the same time. I'm like, I'm trying not to be a Debbie Downer. I'm doing 2 things right now. Well, 3. What's in April? You want me to show you what's in April? Okay, we'll do that since he's not here.
Well, I'd be good with either pears or pears.
I'm going to bring it up for you so you can see it. I know many of you guys have seen it, but I'm going to show this for good enough. And for those that have not seen it yet.
You ever have an idea and then forget it?
I'm sorry?
You ever have an idea and then forget it?
All the time. Right in the middle of a conversation, I could say something. I forgot what I was going to say. And, it's like, oh, I got to tell you something. And then somebody says one word to me, and everything that I was going to say to you is completely gone. I hate when that happens.
I'll have to try that out sometime. Hey, remind me. I just remembered what it was I was trying to remember. I was thinking of my next live stream. List 5 things I don't complain about my wife, or 5 things about my wife I don't or shouldn't complain about. I guess. Well, I thought that would be a good title, and I bet I could get 5 things together just for the sake of it.
There you go. All right, so this is Ralph's Web's page. I'm going to grab it. I'm going to post it in the chat. Give me a second here.
Only thing is, I could probably do that in a video as well as I could a live stream.
Yeah, but it's more fun when we get to talk to you.
Yeah, but a live stream, once it's gone, people typically don't watch it. But a video, and I think it'd be funny enough to make a video out of. And Lord knows
they don't.
I really videos these days.
Yeah, you need to make a couple of videos. Keep your channel going. All right. Hold on. Good enough. So if you look up here, it says Operation Rendezvous. You click on that, and the event is in April. It's the 11th through the 13th. And you can click on the picture, and it takes you to the location. But if you're thinking about coming, if you scroll on this page, there's a register. And, God, I hate when my mouse doesn't want to move. And you click on the register, and then you put your channel name, your email, your first name, your last name, and who you're bringing as guests. And then any notes of like volunteering, if you want to help volunteer to do something. They're doing a fishing contest, barbecue contest, games, demo classes, and then Gary's favorite thing, they're having a napping contest.
That's right.
And then you'd hit submit, and then clear form, close form. But if you click on the picture, it takes you to this page that's slowly loading up. There we go. So that over here on the left is all the cabins. Then you've got the club room, and then on the other side you've got the gym, and it's got a laundry room. Then you got the boardwalk where you can go fishing and strolling. It's lit up at night. These are some of the cabins, what they look like. There's your clubhouse. But Don't make the reservation yet. You want to tell Eddie, or Gary, their email. I think is the email's on the page if I'm correct. Like, or down in the notation, like, you want to know how much it is for a cabin for like 2 nights, or if you have an RV, you want to know how much it costs to rent the pad for 2 nights. Hold on, where's it going? Okay, stay here. So they have tents, not tents, but they have a tent site where you can put your tent at. Really wish this mouse would work right. So there's the tent sites. They have covered wagons. They have retro RVs, or kind of redone retro RVs. Do the piggy nose. Okay, that's you.
Hi.
Des Pence. It's got cabins. They have cabins for the handicapped, and then cabins for regular. They have some. If not going, if Woody shows up. Aw, Quint. I want you to show.
Hey guys,
Hey, Jerry.
Hey,
Gary.
Jerry.
we just got home.
Hey, Jerry. Hey, Code.
Welcome home. And then it's got the pad site, so they've got different options, and we're also looking into Good Enough Hotel, because I'm also disabled. Molly is coming with her husband, Pest Hunter. They're coming together, and she's disabled, so we need handicap rooms or cabins, and there's only so many cabins that are ADA, so that's going to be part of the issue right there. We were thinking the same thing at the same time, Des.
Is DJ going too?
DJ is possibly coming too.
Oh, I'm not going there.
You're coming. Yes, you can. Let's see. Hold on. Give me a second here. Let's see if I have that here. Paste.
I saw his video.
Nope, that's not it. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta X that out. That's the wrong thing here. Hold on. Somebody messaged me, and I'm trying to grab
Can you charge
the
this?
link here.
Here's this.
Okay.
And
Hey,
then
Susan.
fill in the tr- Hi, Des. How are you doing?
I'm a mess. My daughter is going to have her baby at 2 a.m., 31 weeks pregnant.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
it'll be good. It'll be good.
I hope so. 2
Yeah.
a.m. 2 a.m. is when they'll deliver it.
Why are they doing it so late?
Because they had to wait for her because she's got food in the system,
Uh,
and they had to wait for the surgeon to be available, probably because there was other surgeries.
yeah. Okay.
So
And the weather. You got weather stuff going on. So
yeah.
yeah. Well, we will be thinking of her and waiting to see pictures when she's ready to show her off to the world.
I will definitely show them once she has some pictures she's willing to share.
Okay. Okay. We're praying for you, Des.
Thank you.
I'm not.
They also have here too a dog park.
That's where Eddie's gonna stay,
Yep.
right? The dog park.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought so.
Well, Eddie lives right by there, so we're actually going to be staying with Eddie.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not staying at the
No,
rendezvous place?
no, I'll be renting a cabin, but we're staying with Eddie.
Hey, Simon.
Well, then be that
Hey.
way.
Well,
Okay, Xander.
yeah. That we always stay with Eddie. When we go down.
Somebody's got to take care of him.
Uh-huh.
Well, we have really enjoyed spending time with Eddie and his family. And
That's the most important thing.
I mean, yeah, he's a pain in the butt a lot of the time, but not when we're over there. So,
Hey, Simon,
Yes, sir.
on you were tuber chat. I ended up giving you a membership for a month.
Okay, I was wondering where it came from.
That's where it came from. Came from me.
All right, fantastic. I gave a friend my your email, so he might be contacting you about a pin.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't get no emails from anybody that I didn't know.
I did tell him to tell him I sent you, so.
Okay.
Gary's too sick for ice cream. I think he's also on a diet still.
Hey, Linda.
well, I hadn't last week or so. I hadn't been paying a whole lot of attention to the diet, but I'm still trying to cut back on some things like sweets and what have you. I'm still. I mean, if I drink a carbonated beverage, it's going to be a Mountain
Thank you,
Dew.
Matt. Yeah.
He's chilling out by the campfire.
Hey, man.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Matt.
Is that Kobe?
Simon, take the hint.
Yeah, it's
Staying
cool.
with Eddie. Clint.
I don't understand what that means.
Or are you talking to someone?
Don't worry
Hey,
about
Quint, have you mailed off that pin yet?
Sir?
it. Hi, Anita.
That was Cassidy.
Oh, was it Cassidy? Hi, Cassidy.
Hey, Cassidy.
Hey, bitch! Whoa!
Whoa.
What?
It's Daz.
No.
Oh,
Goodness. Something tells me somebody's into a has an appointment with a bar soap.
oh my God. I thought you said Grinch. I was like,
Oh, that
I heard the B.
I did too.
That's
like,
okay.
one of
She
my kids-
doesn't. What she doesn't realize is whenever we come down for the meetup, you're actually going to be there. And Daz,
Yeah.
I give you full permission to bust her butt.
Go ahead.
It's Daz, Peaceful-Dez.
How dare you say that on my YouTube channel?
Oh, you did get it working? Okay, Quint, that's good. I mean, what was wrong? Well, you can tell me some other time. You don't have to tell me that.
What happened? What's wrong?
I sent Quint a pin for that a policeman pin, like we sent Gary.
Yeah.
And he got it, and he said he couldn't get it to work.
Right.
So I told him to send it back to me. I would fix it, and I'll send it right back to him. And I haven't seen it. And Susan said to me today, "Is that pin lost in the mail?" I said, "I don't know. I have to find out." She said, "Well, I hope it gets here okay, so you can fix it and send it back."
Right.
So then he said he got it working. So
Oh,
I don't
good.
know what the problem was, but as long as he's got it working and he's happy with it, that's fine.
Now, if you were to make me one,
It cost you $5 million.
$5 million, would you take
No.
a lot less than that, and maybe no, you're married. I don't want your wife to be offended if I give you a kiss on your cheek.
I'll
I kiss
tell you
on your
what,
cheek.
Dad, you and I'll talk, and
Okay,
I'll for a hug, I'll make you a pin.
I
You
appreciate
have to
you.
tell me what kind of pin you want, so I can make exactly what you want.
Can I
You know how
hug
you
you?
made it? Hey, Fox, it.
Simon, you can hug me anytime you want. I don't care, but you're still gonna have to pay for your pen.
I am having a good weekend,
can I get a high
actually,
five?
and a bad weekend to start.
What'd you say, Coach?
Can I get a high five?
No.
I'll give you a high five.
Okay,
Oh
we're going
my
up.
Lord, what a drive! 4 hours down there and 4 hours back.
There you go. That's right. Yeah, good thing on my weekend. Good thing on my weekend is I got my power back.
Wide enough.
I have my internet back. Bad news is my daughter's going into the hospital. Well, she's in the hospital, excuse me, but she's going to have a C-section, and my grandbaby's going to be born at 2 o'clock in the morning, and the baby is about 8 weeks, 9 weeks early. So that's
Hey,
that.
Des, I'm gonna hop off. My back is killing me.
All right, hon. So thank you for
All right.
hanging out with me.
I'll watch on TV.
Good seeing you, Simon.
All right, see you later.
See you later,
All
Simon.
right.
Later, Simon.
I'm not staying in very long either because I got I just got the rabbits home, got them out there, and we haven't even eaten dinner yet. So
You know Dee's pen, how you made it thin?
yeah,
That's how I want mine.
but you need to tell me. I need more detail though. But we'll talk about this.
Yeah,
I'll make it before next year. Bring it down to you, and I'll give it to you, hand it to you. But we need to talk about more about like what type of pen you want, what you want, wood or acrylic, or because I've got different types.
Yep.
Can you put writing on a pen?
No, I don't have a laser printer yet. I was hoping one of my buddies would buy me a small laser printer so I could put writing on, but none of you guys have jumped up and said to buy it for me yet.
Well, how much is a laser printer?
I think the one that Jesse's got is pretty big. It's like, I think he got like a $5,000 one. But I think that's
Hey, Jerry, I'll buy you one as soon as I buy me one.
Okay. I think you can get them for between 1,000 and 5,000, depending on how big you want it.
Okay.
I'm so thankful they did, Xander, and thank you, hon.
I haven't really done a whole lot of research into them because I don't have the money for them. But
Where did that go?
If I was just thinking that if you could get one that says, that puts writing on it, I'd have you make one that says that this pen is better than Devil Dogs.
I'm not gonna do that. I told you I'm not gonna get in the middle of you two.
Well,
my pen would be hard anyway because I don't know what I would want on it because I like bees and I like gnomes, but then I'd want something that says peace.
So
I think my biggest thing
I
would
can
be
make you a
peace.
bee pen. I've got bee pens. I can make you one of them.
Yeah, bee or peace. I'm fine with either one.
I haven't got a peace pen yet, and I don't think they made anything like that yet.
Yeah.
Where is the? I don't want to say it too many times. You say it too many times, he pops in. So
I don't know. He's not here tonight. He could have been working late.
Sure. If you say his name 3 times, he'll pop up. I guarantee it.
Eddie.
It's like Beetlejuice.
Eddie. Senor Eddie.
Stop it. Dad, stop it.
I thought you would have been talking about DJ.
No, DJ was doing a live.
I guarantee he's probably around
Hey,
lurking.
Steve. No, what I need to do is like get a bottle of tequila, some lemon, some salt, and some beer, and do some shots of tequila to get drunk. That's what I need.
Brett, we really need you to go take a drug test.
Eddie's probably tired. There's probably a game or something he's catching up on.
Pizza.
I sent him the invite, even though he's the admin. I sent him the invite if he wants to come. So, he's got a life too. I mean, he worked all week hard, and he was at my last 2 nights or one night last night. So.
Oh, I see a dog.
Yeah. What?
I see a doggy in Jerry's background.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 5 running around here.
If you saw the black and white, that's Jewel.
No, she's not black.
Oh, gray and white.
She's blue and white.
Oh, mine was a black and white.
Or silver and white. I mean, I call it blue, but hey, Gary.
Yeah.
I'm 51. Oh no, excuse me, just changed 50 from 14,000.
That's awesome. Keep going, man.
That's wild.
It is wild. Susan and I had a Pepsi today for the first time in a year, and she made it short up, and I put it out, and that sucker has got over 500 views. and I just named it first Pepsi in a year.
That's wild.
Crazy. It's just crazy.
Yeah, I took the Pepsi challenge years ago, and it was Pepsi and Coke. And of course, I was a Coke girl. I've always been a Coke girl, and until recently, now it's Starry, aka Sierra Mist. So after they changed the name, they're now Starry.
Yeah.
But and that's a Pepsi product. But it was always Coke, and so I took the Pepsi challenge, and I picked Coke, and they're like, bye. They were not happy with it.
Really?
Because there was just something about the Pepsi I didn't like. The flavor, the taste, something about it. It was off. And being a Coke girl and all that carbonation and everything, I like that. I think it was because the cup tea was too sweet for me. And all I could taste was sweetness and not the carbonation of the Coke.
Well, a year ago, I started drinking water and flavored water from the this company, and I haven't had. That's the first Pepsi I had since I started this.
Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, I've been drinking. Usually, I drink a half a bottle of this. I've been drinking like 3 bottles of this a day now, from a half a bottle. Because this is my friend right here.
Coffee, yeah.
The coffee.
Kathy.
Yeah.
Hey, Jerry.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
All right, I'm sorry.
No, go.
I just want did you hear the title that I was talking about? Maybe doing a video on.
No, sir. I just got here. I wasn't even on. I was on Dez Live when she first came in, and I got off because we were getting bad coverage, and we
That's
were
fine.
close to home. So
That's fine. I just thought I'd mention it and see what you thought about it. The 5 things about my wife I don't or shouldn't complain about.
it's the only. What's that? Oh, you're kidding me.
No,
Hey,
I'm not.
Susan.
Hi, how are you?
It must have still had.
Better. Thanks for asking.
You didn't have this closed or sealed.
That's why. Wow. Phew, it
Okay,
stinks.
good enough. Sleep well, hon. And thank you for coming in, and thank you for putting the word out there
You
for me.
only have 5 things you can't complain about?
Well, there's more, but I figured I'd list it just 5
Oh,
that I don't complain about or shouldn't.
yeah. Well,
Well, I thought it would be an interesting topic, if nothing else.
it might be. It would be. I would be in on that discussion. I do ones of the 5 things I could complain about.
Well,
But shouldn't.
I'm just thinking about some things that I think would be interesting, and maybe a little bit unexpected, maybe expected. I don't know.
Linda Peterson said hi, Susan. She says hi, Linda Peterson.
I can't tell you now, Linda, or else nobody'd watch the video.
That's right. You gotta.
And I was thinking it'd make video not necessarily a live stream, because a lot of times I'll take a subject that I probably ought to make a video on about, and if it's really that interesting, if I do it on my live stream, nobody watches the live stream. Of course, it ain't like they watch my a lot of the stuff. I mean, I've got my regular people that watch them, but it's not like YouTube's going to push it. You know what I mean? Maybe if it was an interesting subject, I don't know. I guess I'm still second guessing YouTube after these couple of years.
I'm second guessing you. This is Friday night, and you're here instead of working. Did you take the night off?
He's sick. He's been sick for the last 3 or 4
Well,
days.
you know why you're sick, don't you?
No, it's not because of my hours. I think I got bit by a mosquito, and I think I had the West Nile virus.
Well, you're not a horse.
That's not an equestrian thing. That's a human thing.
Is it? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Maybe you got the sleeping sickness.
Well, if you'd like, I can put up a list of the symptoms, and you can go from there.
Well, are you nauseous and stuff, or is it just?
That's one
tired?
of the symptoms.
Because I got sleeping sickness.
All right, tell you what. Hang on, I'll share this and we can play a game. We'll say, which symptoms did Gary have? Let's see.
Hey, Dez,
Yeah.
you see my picture? I think we found Eddie.
Des, do you want to add that?
Yes, I will.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. One,
Here, let me make it bigger.
develop a fever or other symptoms such as headache, body aches, joint pain, vomiting, diarrhea, or rash. All right, I've had every one of those but one. Can you guess which one I didn't have?
The
rash.
That's right. So there you go. And in fact, I spent.
Do you have a bump or even bit?
Yeah, I do. I don't
Okay.
know if I would consider that a rash, though.
Well, no, but
No.
if you don't have a bump, you have. I want to know how you knew it was mosquito.
Well, yeah, I think it was I mean, I've had mosquito bites, but there's one
But
that
the West Nile is in the mosquitoes, so
right, and it is different than the other mosquito bites. So I mean,
Yeah,
it is
like I
being red. And anyhow, if you'd like, I'll take a picture of it and send it to you if I can find a.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to. I don't need to see it. I'm not a doctor.
All right, but
I mean,
it's.
if it was a cut, and you want me to know how to, if you wanted to stitched up, I could do that for you. You know, maybe leave a scar, but I could do it for you.
I think I'm all right. But I didn't get out of bed hardly for 2 days, except for go to the doctor.
And what did the doctor say?
Well, they tested me first for flu and COVID, and I tested negative for those. And then I tested negative for strep. And doctor said he'd had 3 people come in with the same symptoms. And although the only ones I really mentioned was the nauseous, headache and the diarrhea. But those are the only ones that came to mind. But I got to looking at these, and I've had every one of them but that rash.
Linda, all females bite.
And so, yeah, all the female mosquitoes bite.
Well, yeah, but all females bite. The bees are females; they sting you. The males bees.
The lionesses,
well,
the huntresses.
But there's a difference when you're talking about. I mean, with bees, their stinger is barbed on the honeybees, so that they lose their. If they sting you, they lose their barb and they die. Not so on a wasp. So a wasp can sting you over and over again. A honeybee will die if it stings you.
No, Quentin, I'm not bunking with Gary in April. I'm going to stay in the wagon.
That cracked me up right there.
Nope.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey,
I gotta find out how much
Eddie's bunking with him.
No, Eddie's bunking in his own room with his own wife.
I gotta find out how much it is for the golf cart rental, so I can zoom around the place instead of being pushed around in a wheelchair.
I'm sure it's at least $100 a day, maybe $250. I don't know.
Oh, don't burst my bubble.
Okay, never mind. I'm sure it's very inexpensive.
Thank you.
What do you want?
Is Danny going to
If
be
that's the
there?
case, and I'm going to stay at the hotel. You all just have fun at the RV place. I'm going to the hotel, go hang out in my walk-in shower, and enjoy myself. We don't have one here. Hey, Joel. No tripping in and out of the shower.
Gone for a month.
April can't come fast enough now.
Hey, I gotta
Is
get through
Danny
winter
gonna be
first.
up there?
I'm sorry. What did you say, Colby?
Is Danny going to be up there too? You know, DJ's
I think
YouTube
Danny
girlfriend?
said that she's coming with her husband. Yeah,
That's
Cool.
DJ's YouTube girlfriend.
Danny Days.
Yeah.
She knows I'm going. She knows I'm going, so she wants to go. And DJ's going to be there. So, of course, DJ's going to be all excited if Danny comes.
Oh yeah,
That's
he's
gonna
gonna
be
be
awesome.
he's gonna be all blushy and all that. It'll be fun. I'll be sure to get lots of pictures of that.
Yeah.
Yes, y'all.
You know how many
get
you know how many people are going to be having a camera on
Oh, yeah.
DJ and Danny? We're all going to be like,
videos.
Yeah, we did, Gwen. I had a headache before I drank the Pepsi, and then I got another headache afterwards.
afterwards. Yeah.
So
But no, y'all
I've got
definitely get a
a
picture.
word. What?
Y'all definitely get a picture of DJ up there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
now
He's not going there to meet anybody. He's just going. Well, the only reason why he's going is he's going to go to meet Jamie, but he's
Oh,
not going to.
Lord.
He's not going to be at the event that long. He's going to be staying at the hotel more, and then he's going to be staying at, there after we all leave too. So
at the Operation Rendezvous.
yeah,
Hmm.
he's more
I'm
there
not
for
gonna
Jamie.
hurry coming home.
I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna hurry coming home. I'm gonna be by myself. I'm gonna see if I can hook up with Jesse and go to the farmers market.
I
Just-
want to go. I want to go to the farmers market while I'm there. We don't have anything like that here. Or we do. It's on the other side. It's on the rich side of town.
The one I went to here in Joplin was, I walked in and I said, I said, "This is a farmer's market?" I said, "There's only like 10 people here."
Did you get buzzed on Pepsi today?
Yeah, I had a Pepsi today, first time in a year, and they got a little buzz off it. Yeah, sugar spike. I
You
guess.
bought your first Pepsi today too, Clint? And had not touched it in 9 years? Whoa.
I don't know if I've ever intentionally bought a Pepsi.
I don't
I
buy
don't like Pepsi at all. I used to.
First
but
time for
not
9 years. I thought 1 year was long enough.
I like their. I'm staying away from all the dark sodas. It's now like ginger ale and well, I keep on calling it Sierra Mist, but Sierra was that name was taken from someplace else, so they had to change the brand to Starry. So I like Starry from Pepsi, but I won't have the rest of the stuff from Pepsi.
Like
Warning:
you used to drink
Ford
Mountain
workers
Dew.
have gone on strike. Prices will rise. Of course, here we go again.
All right. So what does that? How do you think that's going to affect the stock market, Alexander? What's going to be a really good price on something, or what should I sell that I don't have?
Be right back. Got a bathroom break.
All right. You enjoy it, but not to the point to buy another. I can understand that.
Well, I don't drink a lot of sodas, but every now and then I make an exception from Diet Mountain Dew. And in fact, I do have. I can't remember the last time I've bought any amount of sodas, but the other day, for the first time in a long time, I bought quite a few Diet Mountain Dew cans just because I guess I tend to kind of splurge every now and again on something, and I just happened to be in the drink aisle, and they had like a 24 can pack of Diet Mountain Dew cans, so I picked up.
Yeah, I don't think cans are good for you.
Well, probably not because of the
I think the aluminum gets into the drink a little bit, and that causes Alzheimer's.
Well, they put a covering, a casing, or whatever.
I know, but it can't. There's no guarantee that it doesn't.
But yeah, that's just like the Pepsi bottles. I mean, it's just like a bottle too, a regular bottle. It's
That's
not
right.
BPA and everything. We're drinking the plastic crap.
You're not worried about the hydrocarbons and the fluorocarbons located in the plastic?
Well, that's one reason why I don't drink soda anymore.
Well, what do you drink?
Water from the tap.
All right,
I can't even drink
osmosis water.
Now, well, let me ask a question, and for your situation, that may be different, but how about, is that city water? Is that well water?
Well, mine's well water that goes through reverse osmosis before it comes out my drinking tap.
All right. What are your pipes made out of?
PVC.
All right.
They used to be galvanized, they changed to PVC.
Right. I remember, and I know a little bit about plumbing, but you don't think that it's affected by the plastic, the PVC?
Honestly, I don't think so, because if you look inside our PVC, it's almost black inside the pipe because of all the iron that's in the water.
Is that polyvinyl carbonate?
Hey, Roadhog.
What's up, Roadhog? Polyvinyl chloride. Yep.
Yeah.
I thought it might be chloride or carbonate. That reminds me, I learned a new word.
Did you see that, Jerry?
Is it a $5 word?
It is a $5 word. Let me see if I can remember it.
Did you ever get the hat that Lance made for you?
Is it this one?
Yeah, I got
Yes,
my hat.
Jerry.
Yeah, see my hat. My hat's right here.
From Clint. There you go. There you go, Quint.
I thought he saw it. I thought I told him.
Mine's unaltered, though. I got to throw
unaltered. Yours is not as good as mine because my
Mine
name.
is original condition.
Okay, you two. I appreciate it though. You guys are cracking me up. Eddie's not here, so you're taking up the slack.
Yeah, I mean, I like water too. Trouble is, I drank it for so long, nothing else, that I had to go something else. So lately, I've been doing tea with, decaffeinated tea with some kind of a sugar substitute, and it's not as good as the Milo tea though.
I'm going to do a commercial for this circuit. This thing is so cool because you can change flavors whenever you want. And I'm drinking right now. I'm drinking a green tea,
Very
and
cool.
I can change it to blackberry, or I can change it to a peach tea. I can change it to, anything, lemonade, whatever. And it says I found this thing. That's why I don't drink water anymore, because that's all I do is buy these things, and then I had them put our logo on mine.
If I didn't have to deal with drinking anything, I wouldn't drink anything at all. I hate flavored water. Tap water here is like a lead balloon.
No, I don't like water itself.
Well, that's
I like
another
coffee.
thing. When I was at the doctor, they had trouble drawing blood because I was dehydrated.
Yeah. I'm back. Ooh, the internet went down. Ooh, welcome back, Stephen.
Oh,
I'm having a fast.
excuse me.
What's up, Steven?
Did I show you the camera from last week that Susan did?
Yeah, the screen all busted.
Yeah. Did I show you, Gary? Look at that.
Look at his screen.
Oh, wow. What happened?
Well, Susan was out there moving the goats and stuff, and she set it up on the top of the goat pen, and it was rolling the totes over, and she rolled the tote right where we are on top of it.
Oh, wow.
Ouch.
So we called a camera place and said, "Hey, can we get this fixed?" And the guy says, "Yeah, it'd be 3 to 6 weeks to get it back." I said, "Well, I can't go that long. I got a YouTube channel. I need to keep my videos out." He said, "Well, do you have a backup camera?" I said, "No." He said, "About time you bought one."
Well, you could always go through and do it on your phone.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm scared. My phone.
Android. I have an Android. I cannot edit on my phone, and I can't download it into the computer.
Why can't you download it to the computer?
We've never been able to figure out how to do it. Eddie tried. Eddie was one day. Him and I were here for like 2 hours trying to download it. We never could figure out how to get it downloaded to the computer. Well, not download.
What kind of computer do you have?
It's a custom built, made for gamers and
okay, it's not a Mac.
No, it's not a Mac. My phone's not Apple.
All right. I can show you. That ain't no big deal, brother.
Well, we'll have to get together and try it one time. Eddie tried it. He told me what to do, and we couldn't get it. Would not download it. Said not able to do it.
All right. How did you go through and connect it?
With a cable from the computer to the phone.
Just a charging cable?
Yeah. And we try to email it, and it would not email. Files are too big.
Well, how big is your processor? How big? Well, you should have a decent processor.
I have a I don't know what's in it, but it's I can play 3 people's channels on here and play a game at the same time, and nothing slows down.
Well, that's also about your internet speed, which a direct link shouldn't affect it. It shouldn't. I don't know why you're having trouble doing that.
Well, Eddie and I worked on it, and Eddie said, "I don't think you can do it with your phones." And I said, "Well, that's what I think."
What kind of phone do you have?
It's a Pixel-7.
Who puts that out?
Google.
That could be why.
You can't upload it into you can't. No, what is it?
Here's let me throw a thought out for you, Jerry. You could order you fairly inexpensively an old phone.
Yeah.
Or you could get an old, for that matter, used one of those I've got a couple, but I've loaned them out right now. I hadn't been making videos, so ain't no sense in it. But a couple of those cameras that you
GoPros?
GoPros, yes.
I've got one of them, but I've never really learned to use it that much. But
Oh,
I love my camera. I love doing videos on my camera.
I understand, but what we're talking about is you're talking about you can't let go of that for long enough to have it fixed, and it would benefit you in order to know how to do something else just in case.
Oh, I agree.
So
I'm surprised it won't let you, if it's a Google phone, upload to Google Drive.
well, let's forget about that for a moment because I know the GoPro will work.
Right, and I've taken videos on a GoPro. Just that it's a GoPro 10, and I haven't learned all the different things on it. Once sometimes you turn it on, it goes to taking pictures, not doing videos, and it's like, I got to learn more. I got to go watch a YouTube video about how to do things on it.
Yeah, well, I'd say that's a good idea.
Susan and I talked about it lots of times. We just haven't had a chance to sit down and do it. We got too many things going on, too many irons in the fire.
Well, then use your other camera to stockpile 3 or 4, however many videos, how long you're going to be out, and then just upload those when when it's gone.
Well, that's basically what we're trying to do. We can still shoot videos. The problem is you have to hope you're pointing in the right direction because you can't tell if you're pointing there or not. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting what the videos come out with.
Yeah, I understand.
But anyways, it's I sold my bull, and my bull got shipped out here on Wednesday.
Nice.
And we're finished paying off the new bull, which will be here Monday, and then I'm taking whatever's left over and buying another camera.
Okay,
So
that works.
All right, I'm back.
It's Pixel Pro.
Thank you. Welcome
yeah,
back.
it's a Pixel 7 Pro.
One of my friends has the Google Pixel.
I like my phone. I use my phone for lives, but like today we did a live. It started overheating because it started getting, the sun was beating down on it. It got hot, it shuts off. That's the bad thing about the phones. They get hot, they shut down.
Yeah, they do.
Thank you, Linda. Appreciate you.
Wow, I was looking at my Amazon list, and I didn't realize it went up that high. Whew. I think I will look for another Blackstone tabletop. That is outrageous.
Let me ask you a question while I'm at it, Jerry. When you does your computer register the phone when you hook it up?
Yeah, I plug it in. I'll say, connected to a Pixel 7.
Okay. Have you tried following the link that's on the?
Oh yeah, it does not let you open nothing. As I said, Eddie and I did this on a back after hours.
Yeah.
And we sat here for I think 2.5 hours. And in matter of fact, you came in at the end of it because he called you and had you come in.
Okay.
You probably don't remember, but we couldn't get nothing going.
Well, my memory.
Yeah, and he was stumped, and I was stumped, and I thought, well, because Susan had done a bunch of little shorts on her phone, and we were going to try to connect them all together, and we couldn't get it to download.
All right.
So I just now upload all the shorts from. She does her shorts, and she sends it to me, and I upload them. And and I upload them and tag them and all that stuff.
Have you looked at any of the Reddit stuff on the issues with Pixel 7
No,
Pro?
I haven't. I've only been to Reddit like one time.
Well, it's usually the first thing popped up when I tried to go and look at the issue.
Like I said, sometimes I don't have. A lot of times I don't have time to sit and just do it. If I do, then something else is not getting done.
Right, I understand.
I'm needing to get going here because I'm not getting my things done. I need to get done. But I wanted to say, hi guys, and we're the rendezvous we went to today was interesting. A lot of nice people there, but and there's a lot of vendors there, but there was very, very few. We call them
YouTubers.
No, there's a few YouTubers there, but there was very few public there. It was. I mean, I expected it to be been packed, and it was not. It was not. There was actually. I want to say there's probably more vendors than there was actually public.
Well,
but tomorrow might be a better day.
Who put that one on?
I think Jack Dreyer was part of it. Amy from Leonard at Home was helping with it, and I'm not sure who actually put it on. But this is their second year doing it, and it's the first year doing it where they did it at.
Well,
but they had a lot of vendors. I mean, that was nice. A lot of vendors that were there, but there was just hardly any public.
Not enough public, yeah.
Would you like to know the reason why? I know for a fact what the reason why is.
There was no public there?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, the question is if you really want to know.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
All right. What it is they're all saving up to go to Operation Rendezvous.
Oh, yes, you're probably right.
So
yeah, I was halfway there already.
Yeah.
I was down there in McAllister. I was halfway there.
Socrates said that the knowledge is already in their brain, in your brain. I just have to be skillful enough at asking the questions to where it brings it out of you.
Yeah.
So that's ultimately, I just cut a step or two.
And see, I'm going to be in 2 weeks. I'm going to be down in Texas at Mount Vernon for the Pinecone Fest.
Okay. Well, I'm sure there'll be more folks at that, but even then, it won't be as big as it would have.
Well,
if it wasn't.
What I want is if you're going to all these events, is pass the word about Operation Rendezvous.
Well, yeah. Well, the difference is though, this today was not a YouTube meetup. It was a homesteaders convention type thing.
Right.
And
that probably wasn't a lot of public.
The Pinecone Fest in 2 weeks is actually a YouTuber meetup.
Right.
The Rendezvous is a YouTuber meetup.
Quint.
No, I haven't bought them yet, but in fact, if I can't find them, you remember those old plastic, looks like a shim that you set under your door?
Yeah, under the door, yeah.
Door locks.
I'm going to be buying some of those before I go. If I can't buy them, I will have them made.
Home Depot on low, check it out.
I will be taking them with me to every trip I take anywhere from now on.
I was to tell you something. Don't forget they're in there, because if you're in there and you put that underneath there, and then your room catches on fire or something, you got to get out and you forget, you'll panic.
Well, strong enough to rip the door off.
Okay.
And so, I ain't too worried about that being on this side of the door. But if I have to get out, I will. Besides, I won't be worried if there's a fire in there. I'm not going to be worried about the cost of the damage, because the fire will, kind of offset that.
Okay.
It'll
I appreciate that, Clint.
The priority of getting out there will be higher than it would normally. So, anyhow, don't be worried about April next year. We're going to have a good time.
We're going to have a blast.
That's what I'm saying. Quint, Jerry, when you go to all these events, bring up Operation Rendezvous, because every time I go to somebody's live, on
the billboard on.
No, we just say, hey, did you hear about Operation Rendezvous in April? That's all.
Rendezvous.
Every time I'm at somebody's live.
Believe me, I tell people.
Well, I'm at everybody's live and nobody mentions it.
Well, I hadn't been going to much lives.
They mention all the other events, but they don't mention this one. That's why I'm like, don't forget, we are people.
Those people aren't the cool people, and they're not going to it.
Well, the thing is, we want to be a little selective, I would think, about who gets to come to it anyhow.
That's true.
So,
the cool people know about it, Des.
That's right.
So we're going to make it under 100 people, like 50 people.
I bet we hit.
I'm driving 12
There's
hours
probably
or
gonna be
whatever
more
it
than
is.
50 people
For
there.
50 people.
There'll be 50 people coming just to see me. They don't see you.
Right?
No, they're not. But I'm like I said, I have to drive that many just to come see 50 people.
No, I bet
I've
there's.
never driven that far.
I would not be surprised if we have 100 people there. Oh,
I
that's
appreciate
an
the
idea too. I know a fella. That I need to call and invite to it. I don't know him real well, but he's got. In fact, I'll make several invites, but there's one fella just outside of Houston that I would not be surprised if he came. Tammy is going to do a couple. Tammy's a master gardener, and I know she's going to do a couple classes about gardening there. I'm pretty sure this other fella is a master gardener as well, and I'll ask him if he can come do a couple classes about gardening as well. He's got 200,000-300,000 subscribers, but I don't know if he'd be willing to or not, but he might be. After all, as he's a YouTuber, so don't we all?
It's almost a laid back event.
It is, and maybe make him one of the judges for the barbecue.
There you go.
So
Let's get Coyote here. Matt wants Coyote here, and I bet you Eddie would like it too.
love to have Coyote there.
It would be awesome to see him.
Hey, Big Matt, how tall is Coyote?
If he's still here listening.
He may or
Remember,
may.
he's at a campfire with the girls.
Yeah,
Let's get Ryan over there.
I know. I've asked. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt, Kobe.
It's all good. It would be cool, but Ryan is taking care of his parents and stuff in England.
Oh.
All right. Well, I'm going to go, folks.
All righty, Jerry.
I have to go heat up some pizza to eat.
Okay.
Sue said she's not going to cook. It's too late.
I don't blame her. I wouldn't either.
So I will see you. I guess I'll see you tomorrow night, Gary.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to have my live stream. I mean, if I can sit up here long enough for this, I should be able to have my own.
I'll see you tomorrow night. I'll see you tomorrow. That's probably on Eddie's. So,
And
yeah,
I'll give you the news if I hear anything on my grandson and daughter.
okay, good night, Quint. Good night, Alexander. Good night, Kobe's.
Good night.
And
Good night.
Roadhog. And we'll see you later, Linda Peterson. You just need to move over. See you later.
Bye.
good seeing you, Jerry.
I know he heard that.
Well, it's all good. I'm gonna hop down too. I just wanted to stop in. I still got you on, but I don't want to push too hard just yet.
No, I get you. I get you.
And I will be heading back to work on Sunday, so it is what it is.
See, he heard you.
It's always good to see you, Gary.
Good to see you too, Kobe. Y'all have a good evening.
Feel better. Continue getting stronger.
Thank you. I will, and hope I'll say some prayers for your niece and
My daughter.
daughter. I'm sorry, and
It's okay.
and for everybody down there your way. I know they're going through some stuff, and hopefully y'all will have a good night. Y'all have a good one.
Thank you. You too.
You too, Gary. I'll stay up here with you.
You stay up here with me. You don't talk much.
I
all
heard that.
the talkers have left.
I heard that. You don't talk much.
But yeah,
Hey,
so
Peter.
what do you guys want to talk about now that the most important people left? So they can keep a conversation going for hours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why I
do
don't
you want-
really interrupt.
yeah. What do you want to talk about?
I don't know. What do you want to talk about?
I don't know.
DJ. She's torturing me. He's probably still alive. I don't know.
No, he's not live now. He doesn't do long lives like I do. Shoot, I think it was last night. Was it last night or the night before? I did it like 5 hours. So,
Oh, Gary.
hey, Shade.
Hey, Shay.
No, it's not raining. It was actually gorgeous today with gusts of wind. But it was beautiful. I mean, it was trains, trains, planes, and automobiles. Um, if that was the case, then I'd show you all the classic car pictures I've taken. You can do a slideshow. So I was stuffing my face hole with beef sticks and Skittles. Oh yeah, and water. Oh, that
Ooh.
sounds like a great dinner. Yum. Well, you can keep the Skittles. I'm not a Skittles fan.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah. Now where was I? Oh, back to trains. Oh, okay. Cleanup time then? Not over here where it really wasn't bad. We were lucky on this side of Tallahassee. I mean, we did lose power. Hold on, I got an itch all of a sudden. Dag nabbit. We did lose power, and we lost it for 8 hours. But we couldn't. My son went walking for 3 miles around the neighborhood and stuff. Couldn't find anything down. So no clue. Ah, just a snack. Gotcha. We had for dinner, the kids had made chicken salad. I taught them how to make chicken salad. So, nope, I'm not near the water, Shade. How is it going to be underwater? The beach is like an hour away. The ocean's an hour away. Well, the Gulf, I should say, not the ocean. God, my back itches. I want to go into the door jam and use the edge of the brick to scratch my back like a bear right now because it itches.
Have you heard from D?
From D, yeah, last night. Nope, no floaties needed.
Is
It was
she
either
doing
last
okay?
night or yesterday on Somebody's Live or this morning. I lost track. I saw her. We were excited to see each other. We said hi. And
It's been a
then,
minute since we've seen her.
yeah, no, she's still around. She's actually around more than lately. You had an earthquake of 4.2 earlier? Holy moly. In Florida, everything is low. Yeah, I'm lucky. We're not that low. At least not where I live. And you have to step up into my apartment, and I call it an apartment. It does not feel like a house because we have so many college kids around here, and other people just in and out renting. Right,
Wait,
right on the corner of a wall, especially if it's brick, and you rub up against it because it's coarse, so it can scratch your back for you. This is nothing for me. I can't reach it because of my shoulders bum. Both of them are, and it's like where the spot is. It's like it's not scratching it.
I was watching DJ's mail call today, and I could tell he got them beaver nuggets from Bucky.
From yeah, the one they put out a couple of days ago, whatever it was. Yeah,
Mm.
I was with Danny, and we were talking about DJ. I said, "Oh, DJ would probably be so excited if you sent him those beaver nuggets. First of all, from his favorite person, and one of his favorite things he likes to eat from Bucky's. So she bought a bag and sent it to him. Made his day completely. He was so happy.
And he got a sticker
Mm-hmm.
and a note, it looked like.
Probably. Yep. I got her stickers too and stuff like that. Actually, I have to order some more sticker books because mine is full and I got a few more stickers to put in there. I'm not doing the big book anymore. I found a smaller book. The big book is for like the longer stickers, and then I have another book for like the small round ones, and then one for the 3 inch. And the 5 inch, I have that in the big sticker album because they go into a CD case thing for my album. Sorry, y'all. What I need to do is like take everything off of the entertainment center area and dust it, put fall up. Right now, it's got like this much dust on it. My kids don't like the dust, and it's hard for me. So
Yeah.
put some fall up, make myself happy. Oh, let me do the slideshow on the cars if I can find them. I have so many pictures of classic cars. Let's see. Subgrade after yesterday's online 14-15 hours of storm chasers in our area. Ryan and them. What's so funny is Ryan Hall had a guy here in town, and he said he was on this road, and I went looking for this road. We don't have that road in this town, in the city. I'm like, are you kidding me? That road is not here. That was false information.
Who's Ryan Hall?
Ryan Hall, y'all, weatherman on, well, a weather person on YouTube. He's big. I mean, he's got like 2 million subscribers. He's big.
Yeah.
I watched Max Velocity. Hey, Gypsy Trails. I watched Max Velocity also yesterday.
Hey, Gypsy.
No, I'm not showing you cars either. I just don't. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. What do you guys want to talk about? Everybody that likes to talk is gone. Brandon Vincent Corey down there in your area at a hotel. What channel or who are they associated with, Linda? Because I don't have cable TV and stuff, so I don't know.
Peter.
Linda, who are they associated with?
Hey, Gypsy, how are you? Have you heard from April and Glenn?
Yes, actually, I did.
I ain't seen them all.
Last night and today. But are they associated with a channel, like a news channel, a YouTube channel? Yeah, they lost power and everything where they were. But they were
Hey,
okay.
Peter. That's
Just a
good.
lot of rain. Gotcha, Linda. Gotcha.
Someone's got a boo day next month.
Yep. DJ does the Halloween day, 31st. I always get
Hey,
that wrong. I don't know why. Just let me say Halloween, and I know exactly who it is.
yep. And then mine's in December.
Mine's in the middle, November. Day after Veterans Day.
Yeah.
Honor my dad and all the vets.
You gonna do a birthday stream?
Am I going to do birthday stream? Probably not. When is it? I think I'm going to be at work at the cottage, volunteering, answering phone. Oh no, I'm down to 2 days a week now. My daughter's taking over one of the days.
Serena?
I think starting this week coming, I'm going to be doing Mondays and Thursdays, and she's going to be doing Tuesdays. Which means I still have to get up and drive her in.
Does she like working at the cottage?
She does, but she doesn't. You know, she's an introvert. She likes to be by herself because her father basically said, "You can't be around." No, but there was a lot of emotional, verbal, and some other abuse going on from him with us. So yeah. So she's no. I am no longer doing 24-hour streams.
I keep
Nope.
saying that, Linda. She won't
Nope.
listen.
Nope. This old girl, nope. My body's too tired for that.
You wanna know who I've
If
seen on here?
if she takes over Tuesdays, it's my day off. Here's the kicker, okay? The week before I'm working on a Thursday, which is the 7th. I would be off Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Monday because of a holiday because it's Veterans Day, Tuesday, Wednesday, and go back Thursday. So that would be like a 6-day weekend.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And then go in for one day and back off until Monday. Yep.
You wanna know who else I haven't seen on here in a while?
Who?
Shirley.
Shirley's been busy. She works for the post office. She's like up early. And then she's got to take care of the house and her hubby and the land and whatever else is going on. So, yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So that's why we haven't seen her. And she'll come around every once in a while. Oh my gosh, I'm watching this little video of this couple that took Trent and Allie. They took a video of a moose and the moose's baby. And the mom's like, come on, get out of the swimming hole. It's just a swimming hole. Let's go. And he keeps running back and getting into the water. So he had to chase him out. And he gets him, and she gets him out, and they start going away. Hey, DJ. They start going away. And the baby goes running back into the water again to play some more. He's like, I'm not ready to leave yet. Does that sound like
DJ.
kids with their parents? Oh, where is this Jack? Oh my gosh. You guys need to look at this guy's pictures. Um, Hold on. You guys need to look at this guy's pictures. I'm presenting for a quick second. I'm going to do a quick flash through because, it's his work. But I follow him, and he does a lot of pictures of Boston or New England. We could do a live together. We don't. Yeah, no. Definitely not going to end up in there. Nope. Here we go. So let me go over to this guy's photography. Look at this photography. It's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
This is Vermont. Vermont. Maple syrup, Vermont. This is New England. This is what I love. This is what I miss. This is all Vermont. It's just so beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
That's a pretty cool modern house.
Mm-hmm.
But I follow this guy, and he's from Boston. He lives in Boston, and he's got the most amazing pictures of like fall. What am I doing here? Oh, that's my friend's daughter. They lost their house from a fire. And everything in it. They live in Michigan. But yeah, I've been following him for like many years. For like 2 or 3 years now. And his fall foliage is like one of my most favorite pictures of his. And he'll show like Boston and the Boston Garden, and you'll see like some of the orange trees, or try to get a higher view from like the Prudential Building, looking down into the city, and see if you can find any of the fall trees planted in the concrete jungle. It's just amazing.
Yeah.
I can hang out with Woody. No problemo. I had a friend message me from either oh crap, I always mess up if it was the Netherlands or Germany. I met her through the show Utopia, and I hadn't talked to her for like a year now, and she messaged me. She found out about the earthquake. Train Talk Guy. Hey, Train Talk Guy. She found out about the storm and stuff and how it was coming towards us. and she wanted to check in and make sure we were okay. How cool is that? I mean, somebody from Europe coming to check on me and make sure we're okay.
That's awesome.
I thought that was really, really sweet. I hadn't talked to her for like a year. I was addicted to that show. Whew. I watched it with them speaking their language in the Netherlands. I watched them when they were speaking German. I watched it when they had it in the United States, but it didn't last long. They canceled. I was so bummed when they canceled it. Hey, TJ.
Yeah, I was hoping you would see me this time around.
I heard it.
If you did it, I would have done. Did no, quack.
Oh my gosh. Hey,
last
DJ.
Last night he was making, what was it? Ding dong.
Yeah, hey,
Ding dong. Even calling.
Yeah. So, okay.
Yeah, see, I like the name, the Train Talk guy.
Okay, so I'm a little irritated.
Why? What did I do?
Not you.
Okay.
And just to be clear, not you either. But I got my Mac back today.
Oh no.
Let's just say I went to install it to get it started working again. I installed it and it went kaput on me. So my dad's gonna have to take it back to Apple tomorrow or whenever. Yep, going April is when I will see a hay fever. So, like, for right now, and I don't know how long, full-time Windows now,
Welcome to our world.
But that's bad for you. You know that,
No.
your intro.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, so
I thought you said it was on the external.
yes, but I don't know if it's what unlimited pulse on my laptop. So
Gotcha.
I can't really plug it in, so I can't get it to you. So,
All right, so we'll just have to wait a little bit longer.
yeah.
Hopefully they'll fix it properly. Now that it's kaput. What the heck did they do to your computer?
I don't know. Like, okay, so to fix the issue originally, they had to reformat my computer and erase everything I had on it, which sucks because I had like all my YouTube stuff on that, and now gotta take it back in, get rid at it. Yeah, which, okay, do I mind Windows? No, I do not. But
You're limited with what you can do right now.
Yeah, because most of the stuff I need was evil stuff that I do have on my hard drive. I just can't plug it in. Or it's stuff that, I prefer to use on my Mac because it's easier. Like, editing videos is
Yeah,
easier on my Mac because I know the commands of the software I use.
yeah, I got you. Because
Windows,
that's your primary.
yeah, Windows, I don't know the commands, so,
Right.
you know, like, can I still make videos? Yes, of course. Am I going to? Yes. But will it take me a while to learn what I need to do? Yeah. So, and now there's outside of using a PC at the basic level when I was a kid. The only time I really used a PC full time was when I was in school,
Gotcha.
and that was easy because it was somewhat limited to what I had to do. So, yeah.
Gotcha. DJ Go Apple. Isn't that what your Mac was?
Yeah, Quinn, I am a full-time Apple guy. What I'm saying is my Macintosh computer, my Mac Mini, died on me. I can't use it right now. So I have to use Windows at the moment.
What color is
And
your Mac?
what color?
Mac is silver, right?
Yeah, it's silver. It's just a Mac Mini that only comes in one color. It's silver.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It's not like a MacBook where it comes.
Thank you, Clint. Yes, please, if you have not hit the thumbs up, I'd greatly appreciate it. Right now, I got 50, which is awesome.
Yeah,
14 wonderful folks still hanging out with me. Hey, Gail, how are you, hon?
I go with
DJ, you haven't heard the news yet, I don't think. And Gail definitely has not heard the news yet, unless word came around. But
what?
my oldest daughter, she was put in the hospital last night, and they transferred her to a specialty hospital. She has preeclampsia, major migraine headaches. They took her up to an MRI. We don't know what's going on with that. And she's 31 weeks and 5 days pregnant. And they're doing a C-section on her at 2 o'clock in the morning. So I'm going to be a Mimi at 2 o'clock in the morning, but at the same time, my little grandbaby Deacon is going to, if all goes well, I don't pray. That's why I put out there, I need prayer warriors.
You have my clothes, Des.
I appreciate it. If all goes well, he'll end up in the NICU unit for about 6 weeks. his date of birth was supposed to be November 24th. It's now going to be September 28th.
Yeah,
So
yes. I do hope that goes well. And I mean, probably, well, I will say this, and we could always talk probably, but let me know if there's any complications.
I will.
You know what I
Yep.
mean by
Yes, I
that.
do. Thank you, Gail. Joe, I'm not sure yet. It might be 10 minutes. It's winding down. It depends on, people coming in and out. If, they're asking about the news. But if they ask about the news, I'll say it out there. I'll give it out there. But we'll see how it plays out in the next, 10 minutes. I don't want to keep people up too late like I did last night till 1:30 in the morning.
What?
I did like a 5-hour live last night. I believe it was last night. Or was it the night before? I lost track. Welcome back, Terry. Thank you,
Last
Linda.
night.
When I got off of your live last night, you told me you were going to end, not keep going.
We can say another 6 hours. Okay, fine. Just let me have a potty break. Go out for a smoke.
I
That is some
mean,
blue thinking and prayers. I appreciate you, Quentin.
heck, I left your life to go hang out with Matt, Dad.
Oh, you missed it earlier, DJ. I don't know if you were lurking or not. But
Not
Matt's daughter, what was it she said, Des? That was kind of caught our attention. We were like, what?
A biatch.
which one said it.
Can't remember.
I think it was
But
Cassie.
I think it was Cassidy too. I think I pick on Amy on the lives we go along too.
I
Everybody. I have moments where I'm like, I'm doing an hour, and I have moments where I'm going to do like 3 hours, 4 hours. It depends on my mood.
45 minutes
24-hour live.
into 6 hours. I mean,
Yeah.
I have seen.
I don't know if Jan knew the whole thing. I just knew that I put out there that I needed prayers. I have to have a drag for you, Linda. If I go to have can you handle these two up on the channel without me for like 10 minutes? Let's see.
They can handle me, but not him. I know that.
Oh.
Hey, watch
Hey,
it.
Roadhog, what's up?
Yeah, last night was 5 hours and 26 minutes. The night before, 2 minutes shy of 3 hours. And we're now at almost 3 hours now. So
Yeah.
if I put it all together, so 11 hours, 11 and a half hours of lives for the last 3 days. I needed it. Today was supposed to be like a celebration of me surviving the hurricane, no damage, got our power back up to 8 hours, and then I got bad news.
Yeah.
Cool. And now it's like I needed the prayer warriors because my daughter's going to have a baby that's going to be 3 pounds. My little grandson, my only blood grandchild that I will ever have.
Yeah.
My other 2 kids are not having kids, and she's 37. And the doctors were going to take the baby 2 weeks early, or a week early back in November. And I'm like, we have moms that deliver naturally, the birth cutters that are 41, 43, 45 years old. Just because of your age does not mean you have to have your baby at the hospital.
Yeah. Well, okay. But yeah, no, I mean to have a baby.
That's all right, Quint.
41 weeks. Yeah, that's
We can
so.
deliver at the birth cottage up to 41 and 6.
Yeah,
If they go into labor before midnight, before they turn 42, we can deliver the baby because we're not going to transfer them at midnight because of 42 weeks. They've already been laboring with us. We're not going
yeah,
to go, hey, get out of bed, go up to the hospital. No
yeah.
way.
No, that wouldn't make sense at
No,
all.
no. Not that I deliver. I've helped one time. The medical supplies, but the whole baby thing, no. I
Yeah,
like answering the phones. I like being the meter greeter, like I am here. Hey, sunshine, how you doing? What can I
yeah,
do for you today? You need them to call you back? Sure. Hey, I'd like to make an ultrasound.
yeah. I
Yeah,
definitely got your best.
yeah, I'm the meter greeter. For a professional person, I am not. It's not my nature to be like those cold people, secretaries. I'm like, no, I'm not. It's not like a regular doctor's office at all.
Yeah, no,
I'm trying to. I'm trying to, Gail. I'm trying to. I'm trying to. I definitely have Woody here. And I'm
uh,
hoping Woody will do a little surprise in April, but hopefully won't get caught from Quentin and be sent out of the event.
Oh,
uh,
Because Woody goes, I'm not coming if he's coming.
uh,
He's going to sneak around Quint.
uh,
we know who it is.
yeah. Hmm, hmm.
That's awesome. Some guys don't even want to be there for the birth of their babies, or they stay back here because they can't handle anything else.
Yeah,
It's like, hi, honey, how are you? Yeah, breathe, breathe. Go ahead, breathe. Yeah, And they're like, do you want to cut? Do you want to see the baby? No. Do you want to cut the cord? No.
uh,
They,
yeah,
the nurse just has a chair nearby in case they, faint. That's
uh,
hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
yeah. I
Will
got
Woody
it.
give you pets and this? No, I don't. I don't want Woody to get in trouble. I'd be staying home dad at the birth. I stayed home dad at least for the birth, maybe the waiting room. Oh, you're one of those 60s dads back in the 60s.
Yeah,
You pace the floor, pace the floor, pace the floor in the waiting room, pace the floor. If you were into smoking cigars and cigarettes, you'd be huffing and puffing in the waiting room, and then you jump up as soon as they say, hey, you're a dad now.
right.
I wear my beat costume. Ooh, his beat costume. How will I know it's you, though, Woody?
Uh,
You're gonna shake those tail feathers and have a twerking contest with belt loop. Now there we go. We got to get some music on. We need a little DJ going and have some twerking music. There we go. We'll have a twerking contest. Gary.
no, no. Don't need that.
He says I'm old. That's for being a dad. The stork flies past the door. Exactly. That's what they wait for, the old dad. You'd win on the twerking. Yeah, I knew that was coming. But you don't have tail feathers. How are you going to win, Gary? Oh, that's right. You got bat wings. Woo!
well, I'm literally over here, literally falling asleep. So I'll talk at y'all later.
See? Oh, yeah. See? I'm going to go to the bathroom and then go have a smoke. And you're going to leave DJ up here all by your lonesome. By his
Yeah.
lonesome.
He can handle it, I think. But anyways,
Can you guys handle DJ?
See, she knows I can do it, but
But anyway, Des, I
take
hope
a
you
look at chat, Des.
I saw that. That's why I cracked up. What the Colby?
I hope y'all get good news.
Thank you. I'm hoping so too. I won't know till like she'll have the surgery at 2. It'll probably take like 2 hours. They'll deliver the baby, then she'll go into recovery and sleep, and maybe they'll wheel her. I gotta go peek. They might wheel her over to recovery, and then no, not recovery. Sorry, that's past recovery now. Might wheel her over to NIC unit and go see her baby in the incubator. So
When you
we'll,
get pictures of Deacon when he's born, make sure you send me a picture too. I
yeah,
told him.
have a good peek.
But anyways, I'm out of here. Y'all have a nice night.
All right, you have a good night.
Funny,
DJ, tell us a story, please.
and
Good
Look,
night,
guys.
Colby.
Huh?
Everybody that I gave the link to is gone.
Not everyone.
You know what I mean. You came late, so you had to eat dinner. You had your live, right?
Yeah. Then I had 2 laps for a bit.
Did you have a snack?
No, because I finished all my snacks, so I'm out of nuggets, and I don't have any sandwiches made right now.
Gotcha. I have 3 packs of banana chips still.
Send me a pack.
No. Oh, Gary, I don't know if you're here, but this is going to Danny Days. But
Batman.
Batman, it's a Sensi warmer that gets plugged in. I won it on an auction. There we go. There's Gary. I won this on an auction. It's being sent to Danny Days.
Why would
because she requested it.
Yeah.
Before she requested the day of the event, and so yeah, I might bring it with me to Texas, or I might send it on. I haven't even looked inside yet, so I don't even know what it looks like. Oh, that's cool. Look at the box.
Nice. The Batman logo.
That's pretty cool.
I will say I can't wait till Texas. So, yeah.
All right, here we go.
Oh, nice. I did that, Gary.
I went in the back. In the back, it's got the
nice
Batman hole. Batman hole.
Yeah, Batman like nice.
I like the Sensei the Sense. I was actually bidding on whatever I could afford, and everything else that I liked I was outbidded on, and so I got this. So she's gonna have this, and I already have a warmer. Is Linda leaving me? Oh. Oh no.
No.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I misread that. So I bidded on it and I won, which I was shocked about. It comes with the light, the plug, the ring, everything's right here.
Nice.
I think it was like $30.
Nice.
I won this, and then I won an Ann Dale spoon and 4 scrunchies that Rebecca had sent to Ann a while back. So now I have like I think eight of her scrunchies.
You, I
Uh-oh.
mean, if you borrow them to get them back.
All right, let's see if I can figure out how to put this in there now. Because I don't want it to break. I'm like,
Yeah,
uh-oh. Because of the head. Gotta sit just right in there.
yeah, I got it.
Oh, sugar. Oh, sugar. Ah, there we
No,
go.
no, I will tell her this stuff
Yeah.
because my Mac's not working. I did have my dad hook up both of my screens to the laptop. So
Oh, good.
I
That's what I did. That's what I used to do too. And then I had my keyboard. So I never typed on my laptop. So I had like 3 monitors.
yeah, no, like I have my laptop closed
Thank
and
you, Val.
yeah, I just have the 2 TVs that I have. So
That's cool.
yeah.
All right, Roadhog. You take care, hon. And thank you for hanging
No,
out with us.
bye, love. And guys, do you remember this?
What?
Keep that in mind.
It's so bad. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta definitely use the ladies' room.
Bye now. For now.
40
See
what?
ya. I think he's awful for
Oh.
yeah,
uh,
hey, call a geek, let's see ya.
I already promised.
No, she would not take
I
40.
can't be an Indian giver.
Maybe 4,000 like that.
No, I wouldn't do that to Gary.
Why not?
Be right back. Gary, hold off.
Yeah, that's just me now. So, what's up? Huh. Hmm. Yeah. You're doing good. I'm doing great myself. And yeah. Okay, Linda, well, so first of all, there was raining that didn't know much about YouTube. She decided to start a channel. Not knowing what she was gonna do. Yet she made a bunch of friends. So Lucy equals to, Bill 29 and everyone in between. Now that's she never decided on top of her channel, and yet she ends up being a successful channel, even though she doesn't believe she is. And she has worked of the course over the past 2 years to go to meetups, hang out with YouTubers, and truly be part of a community. The only place that she lacks in is not knowing how to edit her own videos. So she has to ask everyone to help her from her adopted son to her bloody brother and everyone in between. But, this, I don't know how this story will end, but I will tell this. It will end with Des saving up a ton of money, but never being able to touch it at all. The end. For now. How was that story, Linda?
Okay. I heard that whole story. Thank you, DJ. And the only person I've ever asked to help me edit a video was you. You little stinker.
Hey, I had to get a reaction out of you somehow. So,
that was a cute story, though, I have to say. But yeah, you're the only one that I've ever had to edit my video. And you said no more. And the funny part is my videos are only like 5 minutes long or less. And he goes, I retire. Maybe 2 videos a month. DJ, no. I retired. So that's why you don't see a lot of videos out right now, because I don't edit.
I mean, guys, I will prove it. That song was mostly true, and I just added that part in to get
a rise out of me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna enjoy hanging out and meeting you too, Quint. And Gary, I've met already twice. And Jerry and Lisa and Jesse. Now I just have to meet DJ in person and everybody else. Eddie and Jamie and who else is going? Rooted in Texas. Everybody. Let's sign up.
Yeah.
Okay, you're still taking over because I'm going out the door, and you know how this door is. The signal is crap, but I have my phone, so I'm going to listen to you and correspond through texting.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, y'all. I'm going to be watching. I'm paying attention.
She has a big metal door that cuts off her signal. So, yeah. But yeah, let me know if y'all have any questions I could answer for you, either about Des or about myself. And I promise you I will give you an answer. It might not be the most accurate intro, but it would be a anthem nonetheless. When I was about 6, able to hear somewhat. Hello, Justin Garcia. Des has walked away, and it's great to see you coming back to the channel. Now, yeah. Okay, just cool. Mm-hmm. Okay, guys, I do want to inform y'all that that's fine, dear number 2. But yeah, I do want to inform y'all that I will be doing a Halloween live on October 31st. It's nothing special, and it's just gonna be a fun, maybe 3-hour live, talking with friends, hang out, and just celebrate the holiday. There's nothing else behind it. Nothing else at all. Yeah, it's gonna be cool and just us hang out, relaxing, and yeah. You type one of those down below, just type peace, P-E-A-C-E, and that bot would drop your link. But yeah, it's gonna be a fun Halloween party. It's no one's B-Day joke, don't worry about it. I'm just talking about a fun dance. Come on, stop. I'm just talking about a fun Halloween party that I'm gonna be hosting on my channel on Halloween, and I could guarantee you once Des is done with all smoke, she's gonna come walk in that door yelling something that I'm just trying to avoid. Even though it's literally in the title. So, yeah. And the thumbnail. And the description. But, yeah, it's just a fun Halloween party. No, I'm not dressed up for Halloween.
DJ, drop your link.
Well,
Remember, you're a regular person up there now. You're not an admin and everybody. You have to drop your link so people know to come subscribe to your channel.
yeah.
I'll be nice. I won't come in and yell at you. What do you think I'm going to yell at you?
Hey, I'm not long. You're about to let me out, Evelyn.
All they have to do is subscribe to your channel and check out what it's all about. That's awesome, Justin. See, I was listening to you all and watching chat. And yes, Quint, we are family.
Yeah.
No, I'm not dropping. I'm not dropping, Justin. I'm sorry, hon. Not tonight. I had some news that was really rough, and I'm just trying to keep it light tonight.
Yeah. I will. I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm not dressed up, Linda. No, I'm for Halloween. I'm not. I mean, if I could get it, I might get a funny little hat. That
I'm gonna get a balloon and put it over here. I'm gonna wear a crown, and I'm gonna have a horn.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a fun little hat that I will probably wear for like 10 minutes at most.
Oh, are you wearing the F hat?
I'm talking about a pointy hat.
Oh, one of those hats. See, that's what I thought too, Terry. No, he's talking about the pointy birthday hat.
Yeah, no, I'm not pulling that hat out of the box.
It got
at all.
retired. That hat and the shirts were retired.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have one that'll probably hang up.
And the shirt
One,
that I got him doesn't fit him.
well, now it doesn't because it's a pillow.
Oh, you got it made into a pillow?
Yeah,
You didn't show me it.
I swear I did.
You didn't show me the pillow. Dang
Okay,
it.
guys, I'll be right back.
We'll see, Justin. I need time to get to know you, hon. I know these people for like a few years now, so it's kind of I got to take it slow and steady, and I get to know you a little bit better, hon. Excuse me, I'm gulping down the last of my water. Oh gosh, 15 wonderful folks. My YouTube is acting up. TJ will be right back. 54 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody, for your thumbs up. I greatly appreciate it. And I was trying to see. I need to go to studio for a second. I'm trying to see. I made over 1,300 subscribers, I think. 1,302 subscribers. Woohoo! That's wild. Yeah, it's I sent. He did Fraggle. He lost a bet, and so he had to wear a Fraggle Rock shirts and a Fraggle Rock hat with some earrings on it, and it was attached to the hat. And the shirt that I sent him was supposedly his size, but it was actually too small. And so he sent it to Jamie, Eddie's wife, Double Dog's wife, and she turned it into a pillow. Thank you, Justin. Asking questions, tell us a little bit about yourself. We got to get to know you first. Yep, DJ will be back. That's his room, actually. It's painted that color. That wall and the side wall is painted that color. Yeah. Do you remember him wearing the red Fraggle t-shirt? It had kind of like the retro feel, like kind of washed out a little bit, like denim jean kind of washed out. That's that pillow. I mean, that shirt got turned into a pillow. I had suggested, since you can't wear the shirt, you should have it turned into a pillow. And he goes, "Oh, that's a good idea. Let me see if Jamie can do it for me." So, yeah, I think he sent it to her. She made it into a pillow and then sent it back to him, which I thought was a pretty cool. That's how I feel, Joe. I mean, I have some things on my phone from last year when we went to Pedals from the Past. I couldn't do the event, so we went up to Birmingham and then to Lead to go to Buc-ee's. So I have the trip into Birmingham a little bit, and this I'm going to call it a causeway, but it's like this road, and it's water on each side. Up in Massachusetts, where I lived before, we had this road that was like that. We called it a causeway. Des, if you drive to Texas, I'll bring you in. Oh my gosh, Quint! I'm driving for sure with my daughter. We're leaving on a Wednesday, and we're hoping to be there Thursday at night or afternoon, Friday at the latest in the morning. It just depends on my legs and how long I could stay awake on the road.
Hey,
Okay.
Dad,
Yeah.
I will send it Facebook Messenger tomorrow.
Okay.
Because right now it's on the top shelf of where I keep my stuff.
I gotcha.
And
You need your brother.
Well, my brother or my dad to get it.
Yeah, to go get it for you. I gotcha.
Yeah, and I'm not that tall, even in my wheelchair. So
There we go. His favorite TV shows are Tailspin and TJ Hooker. I haven't heard that show in years.
okay.
TJ Hooker, that is. Tailspin. I remember Tailspin.
Yeah. But yeah, no, wait a minute. Let me look at something. I might have an easier way to.
Oh well, Quint.
So.
Yeah, I'm definitely coming. I'm actually bringing Matt's wife my Instapot because I don't use it. I used it once, and I'm like, I hate this thing. You're 33 years old. You're born in 1991. Cool. The Dukes of Hazzard. I'm trying to think what my favorite. I had too many favorite TV shows. Like I like a lot of sci-fi shows, like Sanctuary, Love Bites, Angel. No, that was on CW. Angel was on CW. Oh my God, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I like shows like that. Then it's NCIS, all the different NCISs, except for Hawaii. I'm not a fan of Hawaii. I like a couple of the characters, but that's it. Married, single, have kids. I agree, Cliff. I agree. But it was a great show, and she was from Stargate Atlantis. Loved that one. Only because I liked Ronan, Jason Momoa. I also like Stargate, but Stargate, the movie set it off for me into my love affair of Stargate. And then I like Deep Space Nine. I liked all the Star Treks, except for I think I missed the ones that are on PBS. And I even like the new Captain Kirk. The new movies of Star Trek, the Captain Kirk's. I like the guy Pine. Can't remember his first name. His last name is Pine, but his dad was John from Chips. Punch and John, the blonde guy. That was Pine. I keep on saying Christopher Pine. Chris Pine. Yeah. Chris Pine's dad was that. It's been in your garage for 2 years and never used. Holy moly. I know I'd be using it. We'd be having it right there in our parking space. We have 2 parking spaces, one's empty. Bring out that and whatchamacallit. You haven't seen Star Trek? Yeah. I liked Voyager, The Next Generation, all of those. His dad was Sergeant. I thought it was John. You're right, it is him. My apologies. Oh, thank you, Quint. You're awesome, hon. Sesame Street and Barney and Friends. My favorite kids show was Electric Company when Morgan Freeman, that was one of his first shows. Morgan Freeman back in the day before he became as big as he has. I loved Electric Company as a kid. And Sesame Street back in the 70s, way back, like 70. I was at St. Thomas at the time, so it was like 1969. When did Electric Company come out? Hold on. Electric Company.
1974. By Micah.
1971. Yeah, from way back when. No, it's all good. I'd rather be corrected, but you know who I meant. So that's the most important thing. But you're right. I loved that. I had a crush on Punch. Eric Estrada. I don't know. There was a lot of girls had a crush on him. And then Miami Vice. Oh, Banana Split Show. Oh yeah, I remember that. Lamb Chop. Reading Rainbow. Do you remember? What about Captain Kangaroo?
I loved Reading Rainbow as a kid. Fly High in the Sky.
Let's see. Favorite TV show was what was it again? Friends. I never watched an episode of Friends. I mean, I turned it on. I turned it right off. It just didn't grab my attention.
Friends was good.
It just wasn't my thing. I like a lot of sitcoms were just like, wah. Oh, Shay, do you remember Sundays? It would be Lawrence Welk, Mutual of Omaha, Wild Kingdom, and then the Disney movie. We were allowed to eat our TV dinners in the metal tray in the living room on Sundays, or we would have grilled cheese sandwiches and tomato soup. You meant Goofy. That's all right. Hey, I'm tongue twisted. I can't type straight. MASH, Hogan's Heroes. Yep, see? That was like the best Sundays. It's like we get to eat in the living room on a Sunday. Saturdays it would be like Sundays would be like Saturdays would be like your morning cartoons, and then it'd be like creature feature double feature, and it'd be a lot of Godzilla movies. Watched a lot of those. Looney Tunes, yep. The Flintstones, Scooby Doo, the Jetsons, yep. Octopus, okay, that's wild. Owls are cool. Elephants are awesome. Kung Fu Sunday. That's with yes, oh my gosh, what's his name? Oh my gosh. I know who you're talking about. David Carradine. Yes, Captain Kangaroo. I watched that too. Yep. And when I used to go visit my aunt in Miami when she lived down in Miami instead of up here, Mr. Rogers was I like
I
the trolley.
love Mr. Rogers.
I like the trolley. Hong Kong Phooey. I like them too. How about Josie and the Pussycats? Great Babe. Oh my gosh. Huey. I feel hell old now. That's cool. In Harvard Square in Massachusetts and Boston, they had a store, a Curious George store. I used to get my son books there all the time. Thundercats, Care Bears, I couldn't get into. I used to watch a lot of shows with my son, who's 32, and my younger daughter. So it was like Zagwa, Zaboomafoo, Arnold, oh my gosh, Wild Thorn Bears,
was good.
Rugrats, the Wild Thorn Bears.
I love Zagwa.
Zagwa was fun to watch. Oh great,
Yeah.
I've cut Panda. I want to watch the fourth one. I think I have the first two movies of Kung Fu Panda. They're not my kids; they're mine. I'm like a big kid. Fox Kid, yeah. Son of the
Yeah.
Barbarian, Ariel Wright, the Bozo Show. Oh gosh, him with his big shoes flopping around and his red hair. That was one heck of a show, let me tell you. I could talk about well, the '60s. Okay, the '60s. I remember I was young, so I was living in St. Thomas. So we got to watch at the time it was the Jackson Fives came out. So I watched the Jackson Five, but we watched the Planet of the Apes show or movies. The Planet of the Apes. My dad and I would watch that all the time, and we would watch the original Star Trek all the time together. And when they came out with one of the Star Trek movies, I think it was, my dad and I went, or it was the Stargate. The Stargate movie with Goldie Hawn's husband or boyfriend or ex-husband or whatever he is now. You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
He played Snake Plissken. Kurt Russell. Kurt Russell. Yeah, my son liked the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. My son's a year younger than you. He'll be 33 in January. But we watch a lot of Nickelodeon, a lot of PBS, and a lot of Looney Tunes and stuff like that. But the Kung Fu, the movie, David Carradine, used to watch it all the time. Pound Puppies, I've got 4 of them. I think 3 of them are twins because I keep on finding the same puppies. I keep on buying it like, oh yeah, I remember that puppy. Bye. The Archies, yeah. Betty, Jughead, Archie. All right, Linda, you take care, honey. You have a good night.
Night, Linda.
But I definitely want to see Kung Fu Panda 4 because I like Jack Black as Kung Fu Panda. I love his voice and all the mischief he gets and all the stuff he does in that movie. Oh, yeah, I watched all of those. Houston, do you remember Houston? Or I think that was the name of it. Not Houston. You gonna go see Wild Robot on Sunday? Cool. I haven't been to the movie since Maverick came out. And then before that was, well, what did I see? At least 10 years ago. Oh, yeah. Dallas, Knots Landing, Falcon Crest, all the nighttime soaps. Yep, remember those. I stopped watching Dallas because I got into Knots Landing. And then what else? What else was back in the day? Oh, excuse me. I gotta get some more water. General Hospital, One Life to Live, Days of Our Lives, Ryan's Hope, All My Children, The Young and the Restless, Guiding Light, all those soap operas. Oh, yeah. But I was mostly ABC, so it's General Hospital. No, it was Ryan's Hope, All My Children, One Life to Live, and Days of Our Lives. And then I gave up One Life to Live. General Hospital. Then I gave up One Life to Live and went and watched Days of Our Lives. Yeah, I remember. I did all the soaps. Fantasy Island and Love Boat, back to back. Yep, Charlie's Angels, Flying. Yeah, the Flying Nun. I call them Chunky Ankles. The Chunky Ankles. But there was another show I liked. Yeah. Yep. Same with MacGyver remake. MacGyver, Magnum, and Hawaii Five-O, all remakes. And the guy that was on Hawaii Five-O, Steve McGarrett, the new one, he used to be a vampire on a show on Sci-Fi. And his dad is like a lead singer to one of the classic rock bands of the 70s, I think. Oh, yeah, Airwolf. I remember that one. I used to like Baywatch, and then I went womp womp. Baywatch was like sucky. Not the shows with the three angels, but the one where Charlie owned a hardware store. I don't remember that one. What time is it? We're going to end this in like 17 minutes. 4 hour mark.
In like 21 hours?
Yeah, I have 2 hours and 20 minutes before she goes into surgery.
Mm.
I have now 2 lights. I got one over here that hangs right here and one over there. This one's a pretty cool one. Look at this thing. It clips to the side of my shelf.
Yeah.
Got an angel named Roy and dementia. Not at the same time as Sarah. I don't remember that one. Oh, Car 54, Adams 12. Not the same as a series of Yeah, I just don't remember that at all. Sorry, Joe. Adam 12, Emergency Mod Squad, Cannon, Kojak, Barney Miller. Oh my gosh, what was it? Other Columbo, Night Court, Taxi, and Cheers. Loved Night Court, Taxi, and Cheers. Old Disney movie. I don't remember that one. But then I didn't see all the old Disney movies. What did you think of oh my god, what's that with the dinosaur? No. Anyone out for a welding talk? Why are we reminiscing and starting to feel old, Quentin? I don't have Netflix. Julia Childs, yeah. Her kitchen was amazing. I mean, she had that whole pegged wall. Quintig or stick. I don't remember. Huh? You lost me on that one. No wonder. They're talking about welding. It just hit me. The light bulb just went off. I have no clue. And then I don't know. I just figured it out. I did. I figured it out real quick. Like, oh yeah. Excuse me.
Okay. Hey, Dev.
Yeah, yes.
Be honest with you, I'm going over to Blender's.
Okay. Go desert
Okay.
me. Bye.
Bye. Talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Talk to you later. Hello. You get to see this big face up on screen. Search for Bigfoot? No. I don't remember that one. Now that he's gone, we're all quiet. What's up with that? Justin, it takes time, hon. Trust me. It took me 2 years to get where I'm at. DJ's been at it for 11 years, 12 years. It just left. It takes a long time eating pizza. What kind of pizza? Twilight Zone? I didn't do the Twilight Zone. That's all right, Justin. Just keep on putting stuff out there. Oh, The Abyss scared the bejeebies out. Well, it scared me, but it didn't scare me. The Hunt for Red October, I used to have that movie. Loved it. Sean Connery. How about The Rock? The movie The Rock. Not the wrestler. Sitcom from the late 90s with a female lead. There were so many sitcoms back then. Let's see. Female lead sitcoms. Sex in the City, Ellen DeGeneres, Will and Grace, Blossom, Fran, Dr. of Jack Supreme with Cajun seasoning, SPG smoked sausage, and ketchup splash. Whoa. Living Single, Clarissa, Buffy, Xena. Xena I love. Xena the Warrior Princess. And Hercules, and then after that it was like womp womp. Friends. Yeah, Blossom was pretty cute. Living Single, Clarissa, female led, Grace Under Fire. I started. Well, I've been. Hey, Danny. Hey, Danny. Gary's trying to buy this from me. Do you mind if I sell it to him? Yeah, I'm okay, but I'm not okay, Danny. My oldest daughter, not the one that you hung out with, she got admitted into the hospital, and at 2 a.m. they're doing a C-section. She is 31 weeks and 5 days. My grandson's gonna be born at 2 a.m. Well, sometime after 2 a.m. She's going into the ER at 2 a.m. He's 9 weeks early. You don't reckon? Do you want it? Because if you want it, I'm bringing it. If you're coming in April, I'll bring it with me. If you don't want it, then I'll sell it to Gary. Because I said you had dibs first on it. Oh yeah, I remember Murphy Brown. God, I forgot about that one. But wasn't that the 80s? Murphy Brown, I thought was the 80s. She can't, Justin. There's complications with the placenta. Okay, Danny. Hey, I made that wreath over the door. Do you want me to make you a wreath for your house? Would you hang it up on your door or in your room? Because I'll bring you a wreath. I'll make you a wreath. Okay, cool. I'll make you a wreath. Cagney and Lacey, I thought was the 70s or 80s. Late 70s, early 80s, or mid 80s. Thank you, Justin. I already talked to her tonight, and then my aunt talked to her, who's a retired midwife, to calm her down, her great aunt, to calm her down. And then I won't know anything till tomorrow. It'll be either her or her fiance that will contact me. Laverne and Shirley was the 70s after Happy Days. That I do remember. I used to watch that show. The Crap, that's a movie, isn't it? Oh my gosh. I was just looking to see the females. Female led. We had The Cosby Show, Golden Girls, Wonder Years, The Facts of Life. You had Emma 36 weeks. Yeah, she's 31 and 5 right now. So after midnight, she'll be 31 and 6. You just watched Laverne and Shirley a few days ago? That's awesome, Peter. She's not going to have stuff in her stomach, but she is going to have She's going to have stitches that'll dissolve for sure, but she's not going to have other stuff in her stomach. And she'll have stitches on the outside, or they'll do the liquid stitch or something. And then they'll have to get her up and get her walking. And she's I don't know. I'm going to see how that goes. Do you remember Moonlight? I watched that a little bit. I'm hoping so, Danny. She's so freaked out, and I couldn't figure out how to say thank you, Shane. I couldn't figure out how to call, to soothe her, other than tell her I love her, and and then told her that I'd have her great aunt call her. So no, she's just doing the one and only, Justin. She had to go in for an MRI as well. She was having severe migraine headaches, and she's had them most of her life. But this one was really bad. And since she's preeclampsia, that has to do with your blood pressure and stuff. And she's also got gestational diabetes. So that's another reason why they're taking a baby. They were going to, like, if she went through the whole pregnancy to her due date, they were going to take the baby 2 weeks early because she's 37 years old, which is so stupid because my aunt had delivered a mom who was pregnant with a baby at 47, and which is like the stupidest thing that doctors could say. It's like, oh, you're 37 years old. We're going to take your baby early. If there's nothing wrong with your health, but with my daughter, there is stuff wrong with her health, with what's going on with the placenta and everything. So she doesn't want another one after this. It's just one, and then her boyfriend's got two kids. One's 6 and one is 11. So she was supposed to get married in October. Found out she was pregnant, so they delayed that until after the baby was born. But now the baby's even born early, but in NIC unit for about 6 weeks or so. So yeah, she just wanted the one and only, and the one and only is giving her this issue. So yeah, I will. It's gonna be very, very sore. That's what I'm worried about with her. But I'm also worried to see what the MRI is going to say about her migraines, because she has such severe ones. And yeah, everybody left me, Simon. It's just little old me. But I was thinking about ending the live in 3 minutes, but I got 16 wonderful people hanging out, so I don't know if I should. And it's a Friday night, so I'm sure people are just chilling and relaxing and having their drink and stuff. Punky Brewster, yes, with her overalls, rolled up pants, different colored socks and sneakers. Or was that Blossom? Or both? They both did weird things. Thank you, Justin. She needs all the prayers she can get, as well as my my grandson to be, little Deacon. I already did my ugly cry when I first came on. Oh, Pippi Longstocking. I used to love watching Pippi Longstocking. Why is my throat making me... Pippi Longstocking was fun. It's like imaginary adventures in your head just played out on the screen. It was fun. Yeah, I'm not sure how long. The show you were looking for was Ally McBeal. Ah. No, not since you saw me. I mean, my hair used to be down to the middle of my back, way like 6, 8 months ago, 10 months ago. I forget. You'd have to go back to my old videos, but no, my hair is the same as when I saw you. Could be. There. It's the same. It's actually a little flatter. The curl is not there because otherwise it'd be like up here a little bit. Yeah, it's you can go back to what we'll call it. Oh, Lone Ranger. Yep. Cisco Kid, I don't remember. Wanted Dead or Alive. How about Black Sheep Squadron, Wild Wild West, Rawhide, Bonanza, High Chaparral. Excuse me. Oh, thanks, Clint. I've always been like this, kind of like I call myself a blonde airhead sometimes, but with a big heart. I don't know. This is just who I am. I love everybody for who they are. You know, I mean, we all believe in different things, but you know what? We all believe the same way. Love you too, girl. You have a good night. Get some rest, okay? And thank you for coming in. Oh, Danny, sorry. Before you go, if you haven't left yet, how were you? Were you okay from the hurricane? Because I know I saw the rain loop back around. Did you guys get hit with any rain? I might have missed her. Dang it. That's cool, Justin. Yes, Shade. Robert Conrad. Oh yeah. What do you remember? F Troop. And oh my God, what was the movie? I mean, what was the TV show with Borgnine? Borgnine had to do with the Navy. Oh my gosh. Ernest Borgnine had to do with the Navy. I'm driving, Quint. I am driving. I'm not flying. I'm driving. I have some money put aside for that trip, as well as I'm bringing my divorce papers, and Jamie's helping me fill them out because I am going through this divorce. I'm having. Yes. Thank you, Joe. McHale's Navy. Love that show. Yep. You were close, Shane. Mick Hales. How about Green Acres, Petticoat Junction, Beverly Hillbillies. But I loved, like, for TV, I loved Hogan's Heroes and MASH, like, for classic the 70s. I'm not going on for the rest of the week until next Friday. The only reason why I went on Wednesday, Thursday was because I thought I was going to lose internet due to the hurricane coming through. And then I thought I was going to lose power for like a week. Instead, I had my internet. It got choppy at the end of my live last night. And then we lost power at 2 o'clock this morning. It got back at 10:15-ish in the morning. I'm wide awake on like 4.5 hours of sleep, 5 hours of sleep in 2 days. Who went? Clint Walker or wait a minute. Cheyenne. Okay. Clint Walker. Oops. I never watched that one. Clint. Okay. Now, cowboy westerns. What were some of your favorite western movies? Ha. Great gut. Yeah, I'm sure you guys like that guy Steven too, right? Yes, the good, the bad, and the ugly. Don't laugh at this. When my ex-husband and I would talk on the phone, I used to have that theme song as his song whenever he calls. Ah, I would play. I had programmed on my phone. Up, it's my ex-husband. Well, I call him my ex-husband. We've been separated for so long, but oh, there he is. He's calling. 310 to Yuma, the original or the other one? I walk like Uncle Joe in Petticoat Junction, but I drive a lot better than Jim Rockford. Oh, I forgot about the Rockford Files. Oh yeah. Let me go back to these Western movies. I'll tell you what movies I have seen. Western movies of the 50s through 80s. Let's see. Oh, that yeah, does put a slash in the middle. All right, let's see. Josie Wales, Once Upon a Time in the West, How the West Was Done. Apple Dumpling Gang. I've never seen that. I wanted to. Let's see. Pale Rider. The Man for Snowy River. I don't remember that watching that one. Silverado. Young Guns. Tombstone. Yeah. Two Sisters with Sister Sarah. Yep, that was with Clint Eastwood. Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. Jeremiah Johnson, yeah, The Mountain Man, I remember that. Bonanza, the TV show, yep. Gunfighter Moon, I don't remember that one. Rio Bravo. The Magnificent Seven. Steve McQueen, Yul Brenner. True Grit with John Wayne. A fistful of dollars and a few dollars more. Those are good from Clint. Searchers. Dance with the Wolves. I liked it, but I couldn't watch it again. It was just too long for me. Yeah, I love movies. I mean, when I had TV before I found YouTube and TV cost too much with cable, I was always watching movies and TV shows. Always. My TV was on all day, every day. I knew the schedule frontwards and backwards of all my shows, what time they'd be on, what day, everything. Open Range, never heard of it. Quigley Down Under, I remember that. I didn't get into it though. The Guns of Sonnet was a great TV series. And yes, I love the Pecker cartoons. Of course I did. Eastwood had that grungy old miner look, so he was perfect for a lot of the westerns. Spaghetti westerns was his thing. Say, Xander, you have a good night, hon. I can't even talk. You have a good night. Stay safe and warm over there, okay? Sackets. What was the movie with Sam Elliott and Tom Selleck? Django? Yeah, I want to watch that. I think I watched it, but I didn't watch it. Like I didn't pay attention. Lee Van Cleef was a great bad guy, for sure. For sure. I need a doctor. Which doctor? No, Doctor Who. The only one I ever watched was the one where he had the curly hair that was like out here, like back in the late 70s or something, way back when. or the 80s, whatever it was. What movie do I have that I like? Alien versus Cowboy? No. Cowboy versus Alien? No. Cowboy versus Alien? It's one of those weird movies. Who's the newest James Bond guy? I can never remember his name. Um, yes, thank you, Daniel Craig. He did a movie. Oh, come on, really? Go back. Where's his movie list? Dang it. I hate when they mess with. There we go. IMDb. IMDb. I can never say it in the right order. Where is it? Cowboy and Aliens. That's the movie. That was a 2011 movie. I haven't watched all of his James Bond movies. He was in Star Wars, The Force Awakens. Didn't watch all of them either. I Want to Be a Cowboy, Baby. Doc Holliday. Yeah. I used to, when I was, 14, 15, my stepmother used to ship us off to camp. And I went to a girl camp on Lake Wentworth. That's when the camp was still on that lake. And the boys' camp, it was called Pleasant Valley. It was a YMCA camp. And then the boys' camp was Northwoods. And we used to go to Northwoods, to the boys' camp, so we can ride horses because we didn't have them at the girls' camp. We used to go galloping and cantering, and I didn't do the jumping, but I used to love riding the horses. Felt so free. Death Rides a Horse, Leave Like Leaf. I haven't seen that one either. All right, y'all. I thought I was going to end this like at a 4-hour mark. We're actually at 4 hours and 12 minutes. Do you still want to talk about movies? Because I'll sit here and talk about movies with y'all. Lone Valley? Don't know that one. What about? Did you guys? Okay, now let's get off of cowboy movies. Action movies. What do you guys like? Like if I sat here over there and just sat there and named off all my movies, you'd be like, what? What kind of movies do you guys like? I know guys love their westerns, but what else do you guys like? Lethal Weapon, yes, loved all of them, had them all. Then I left some up north, and I think I got one down here. I want to buy. I think I got the box set on my wish list because I'm trying to replace some of the movie. No, I think I had to sell the movie. Which Mad Max do you like? Or do you like the whole series of Mad Maxes? I had to sell my movies. Not all of them, some of them. To feed the kids. The old holiday movies, White Christmas. Love White Christmas. That's my favorite Christmas classic movie. I own that movie. I don't own, but I have my own version of it. All of them, cool. Beyond Thunderdome. I like the last one and um I wasn't so much into the first one. The first one kind of like made me jump a lot. I think 'cause I wasn't prepared for it. Like it was just I don't know, but it's the one that set it all off. I am looking for something. I'm trying to find it. Aha. All right. Wait till you see this. Tell me you guys would Rambo, yes. Aliens, I liked I think the last Aliens. All right, you all. Here's the start of my movie collections. I have some of the Fast and Furious, Hobbs and Shaw. I ended up giving one of these away in a giveaway on one of my 24 hours. But Hobbs and Shaw, I loved watching that. Rambo, Mad Max Fury Road. There you go. I had two of those. I gave one of those away. Return of Xander Cage, Triple X. Bad Boys. I have a lot of the Bad Boys. The Fifth Element, Independence Day, the first one. Rush Hour 1 and 2. I have two here. I don't know how I got that. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, Terminator 2. There you go. Here's some of my Christmas movies. White Christmas. Christmas Chronicles is awesome. I gave one of these away too in the giveaway. The White Christmas. I mean, sorry, not White Christmas. The Grinch Who Stole Christmas. Last Man Standing with Bruce Willis. Yeah, that was good. Here's my holiday. Here's my Halloween movies. Lost Boys, Van Helsing, the Covenant. Space Jam is not. I gave one of these Sleepy Hollows away. Never saw that one. Isn't that the one? That's not the one with Hugh Jackman, right? That's something older, if I'm correct. The Stand, the Stephen King movie, not the new version, the older version. Blade, Punisher, Ghost Rider 1. Home Alone, don't have that movie. Here we go. Thor, Iron Man, Captain America, Avengers, the Black Panther. I have both of them, 1 and 2. Deadpool 1 and 2. 2 of the Spider-Mans. These are all my movies, by the way. I'm naming my kids. Speed, Spawn, Guardian of the Galaxy, Captain America. What is it? Ant-Man, Shanghai. Shang-Chi. Sorry, the Five Rings. That was really good. Black Widow. All my Underworld movies. Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Lord of the Rings. Those were awesome. The Lara Croft movies, the new and old. Magnificent Seven. Some of the Batman movies. Wonder Woman movies. I've got movies. I'm trying to be careful too. This Means War. It's got Chris Pine in it too. That was a great movie. These are my chick flick movies. The Lake House, The Tourist with Johnny Depp and Angelina. More of my chick flick movies. Red Dawn, War Games. I haven't seen War Games. Was that with like internet gremlins? Oh God, I watched the first one. That was enough for me. Wait a minute. War Games, was that with had to do with internet or something like that? The Bourne Legacy is the only one I have, but from the Bourne series, it's the only one I like. Men in Black, The Specialist. I like both versions, the first one and the remake. I have White House Down, Olympus Has Fallen, London Has Fallen, Angel Has Fallen, Sherlock Holmes 1 and 2, SWAT, Walking Tall, Jack the Giant Slayer, Hansel and Gretel, Sahara, love it. I now have Maverick, not just Top Gun. Um, Low Ranger, Pacific Rim, Skyscrapers. Yeah, so I have all of those. Roadhouse, the original, yes. I have not seen the new one. I have not seen the new one. Oh, my next group of was like Ice Age. Loved all the Ice Age movies. Stargate Atlantis, Die Hard. I have all the Die Hard movies. The first three and then the ones he did after. Then I have some Scooby-Doo, Tom and Jerry, Stargate, the Continuum movie, Stargate the movie, and then there's another Stargate movie. Land of the Lost, yes, Tequila Sunrise. I don't remember. Yes, Madison Broderick. That's what I thought. Lost, yeah, I watched that TV show. Jericho, Under the Dome. The Mummy movies, I have all of them. G.I. Joe, John Carter, Hellboy 1 and 2, Jumanji, all the Jumanji movies, National Treasure, Indiana Jones. Yep, loved it. I didn't like anything after his spaghetti westerns. I was a pure spaghetti western fan with Clint Eastwood. I loved Indiana Jones. I liked Sean Connery. Yeah, that's another Clint Eastwood movie I never watched. None of his cop ones, too. Yeah, I have Star Trek Into the Darkness, Star Trek Beyond, Lost in Space, Deep Impact, Day After Tomorrow, love that movie. The Chronicles of Riddick, The Prince of Persia. Yeah. I like movies, if it's a good movie. You have to. It's like a book. If you can't capture me in the first few movies, like the first few, like 5-10 minutes of a book or whatever, I won't watch it. I won't read it. I won't watch it. Pitch Black scared the bejeebies out of me. Oh no! I was like, no. That scared the. I like the Chronicles of Riddick so much better. I mean, it was a good movie, but I'm not like one of those like horror thriller type people. I want a good action flick. Lean on Me, good music. I'm trying to remember if I watched the movie. I think I did, but I only watched it once, so I couldn't even remember if I wanted to. Nope, no horror flicks. I could barely handle Hellraiser 1. Okay, these are my horror flicks. Nightmare on Elm Street 1, Hellraiser, the first one, Haunted House. If that's the one with the thing that comes out of the fireplace and hits the guy, grabs a guy's head and goes back underneath. I saw that. I was sitting next to a fireplace. Scared me. Police Academy was fun. A lot of laughter in that. That was a lot of fun. I like the guy that made all the noises. Um, let's see. 13 Ghosts, I think. No, 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 no. I like the Poltergeist series. I like Poltergeist. Smoking the Bandit series, I watched one. Jaws, the trilogy? No way. I grew up in the islands. I went swimming in the ocean. I grew up on the race team. I used to say, to be on a swim team and everything else. No, I don't want anything to do with sharks. I don't want to watch about sharks. I know the sharks in the water. I don't need to be scared out of the water and never go back in the water. So no. Did you guys ever watch Airplane, the movie? Where the plane's going, I was at the movie theater, and the plane's going through the cloud, and all you see is a tail, the tail or the fin, the back end. Nope, no Chucky. And you see the plane going through, and you see the tail hanging up. Tremors, yep, seen Tremors. Seen Tremors 1, 2, 3, and I think 4. Well, anyway, so the plane's going in, it's doing a thing. It's got the Jaws music, and all of a sudden it comes flying out at you. I screamed. And then I laughed because the whole audience was laughing. I didn't expect it, but I watched it. And it was all comedy. It was a spoof movie. But it was funny. I mean, another movie I will never watch, ever watch again is Passion of the Christ. That was so intense. I screamed loud in the movie theater. I was crying so bad and so mad. House Party, yeah, I think I've seen that. When I got out of that movie theater, I was watching grown men and women crying. We were all bawling. It was so intense. I don't think I could ever watch it again. Too much pain. When you're sitting there screaming no, it's bad. How about the Count of Monte Cristo? Love that movie. The Party, never seen it. Pink Panther with Peter Sellers. Ghostbusters, the originals, yes. And the one with Chris Hemsworth as the secretary, as the dumb blonde secretary. Yes. The last one, no. Your spooky thing is watching Eddie Gaming. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, spooky. Me and spooky, it's like Spawn. I can hear. My idea of like Hollywood movies is like Spawn, Casper the Friendly Ghost, The Haunted Mansion. More on the family side, Goonies. Goonies could be also a fall movie. Those kind of movies, something that's enjoyable for everybody to watch. The Exorcist. I've seen the original. That's the one where she threw up the pea soup. Addams Family, yes. The movies and the TV show and the Munster TV show. Watch all of them. Roller Boogie. Why does that sound familiar? I'm thinking disco, suspenders, rainbow shirts. It sounds familiar. Mary's, nope, never saw that. Mary's Baby, I remember that movie, and I think it was a stroller. If one of those old-fashioned strollers that, with the big wheels. That's all I remember. Or was that Rosemary's Baby? It was one of those babies. What else? Death Race, no, never saw. Wait a minute, is that with Death Race? Is that with Nicolas Cage or Jason Statham? I remember seeing a cover. I'm just trying to remember who was in it. Fridays with Ice Cube as the barber. Sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. Okay. No, I didn't see that. But I did watch his brother, David, do Kung Fu, this TV show. Who else? What else? I'm just trying to prolong getting offline. Mary Poppins, yes. My grandmother took me to see Mary Poppins. That was my first Disney movie back in the 60s. My second one was 101 Dalmatians at a drive-in theater with my dad. Yep, I remember that very well. I even have a copy for myself in my collection. So, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, love Chitty Chitty Bang Bang with Dick Van Dyke. Oh yeah, Sound of Music. I liked it, and then they overplayed it every year, just like the Wizard of Oz, and I stopped watching them. Stopped watching Sound of Music and Wizard of Oz. You can only watch. It's like Gone with the Wind. You can only watch it so many times, and then you're burnt out on the movie. Then it's no longer enjoyable anymore. Wait a minute. What's that? Bullet White Line Fever, Harry 7, Crazy Mary. What? Don't say that 10 times fast. No, or 5 times fast. Whatever. As many fast. Dirty. Oh, see, I never watched Dirty Harry, so. I didn't watch any of his cop shows, any of the other ones that you mentioned with the BJ and the Bear. I think I watched it once. Nope, don't know that. All right, we're giving it 4.5 hours. Look at you. Look what you guys did to me. Cheering me up and keeping me going so I'm not thinking. I get it. I get you guys. I understand now. I appreciate you for that. Convoy, I do remember somehow, some way. I remember. What about Mad Mad World? It's a Mad Mad World, something like that. It felt like it came out like right around the same time, or during that era period, during that time. How about all the Elvis movies? And what about Jerry Lewis and Dean Martin movies? Those were always fun. And Abbott Costello and Bing Crosby and Bob Hope movies and Fred Astaire. There's movies. There is movies. Hear No Evil, See No Evil. I don't remember that one, and I don't think I would watch. If it's horror, I definitely would not watch it. Frank Sinatra. Okay. Do you guys? I know you probably watch Looney Tunes, so hopefully you'll remember this. Do you remember Porky Pig? Porky Pig. Oh, I remember Cannonball Run. That was kind of wild. Porky Pig did a move. Did a cartoon. He did a cartoon. Looney Tunes did a cartoon of Porky Pig, and he had a farm. And on the farm, he had 2 roosters and a bunch of hens, and the hens were not laying. And he was trying to figure out how to get these hens to lay. Oh yeah, but Richard Pryor did some great movies with Gene Wilder, and then Eddie Murphy. I want to see his latest Beverly Hills cop movie. I haven't watched that one yet. But with that cartoon of Porky, did you ever see it where they had 2 male roosters? One of them was Frank Sinatra rooster, and one of them was Bing Crosby rooster. And they would sing, and the girl roosters would be like all of a sudden laying eggs, and then Porky was finally happy, and then they would have a battle which male rooster sang better than the other one, which is basically Bob Hope and Fred Astaire. Yeah, it will be. Um, so then they had sung so much that if you ever saw Bing Crosby, he does a certain thing like boom 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 or something like that with his sound. Well, he did that to the girls, and the girls laid so many eggs, and then Porky laid an egg. So, Bing Crosby, Bob Hope, Fred Astaire. Uh, there's nothing like it. The old classic movies and classic singers. But I should let you all you gentlemen and some ladies, if you're still here, head out and go to bed. I'm gonna play on my phone probably for a little bit longer. Go outside for one more smoke. I don't want to keep you up. It's 12:30 here. It's probably what 10. I mean 11 and 10 in your areas. Tijuana Toads. Is that Tijuana Toads? It sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. Right now, since you said Toads, now my head's going to the Budweiser frog commercials. Thank you. Top Cat. Oh yeah. How about Tom and Jerry? I'm trying to remember 50s and 60s cartoons. Now you're just not letting me out, are you? No. Speedy Gonzales. I love Speedy. Yippa yippa dee Angele, let's go. And he's zipping all over town. Yep. Um, 50s and 60s cartoons. I'll probably have to go back to 60s and 70s. Mr. Magoo, Yogi Bear, Magilla Gorilla, Tom and Jerry, Johnny Quest, Underdog. I am coming. I'm coming. I have got money put in a save. It's saved there. I have some money saved for my divorce, towards a recliner and the trip. And I still have 6 months to gather money together to still come. So I'm I'm not missing out. I'm missing, I never get to go to Texas. So this is going to be like a once in a lifetime thing because that's going to be a long drive for me with my knees and my legs. But I'm coming. My wheelchair, my walker, my daughter, and I are coming. I'll be there. What? Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner? Yes. Let's see. Rocky and Bullwinkle. Aww. Bring your baby doggy. They've got the dog park. They've got the dog park. How about Captain Caveman? Three Stooges? Yeah. But it was actually Five Stooges. Think about it. Mo, Curly, Larry, right? Then you got Joe and Shimp. There was five of them. How about the rooster? Longhorn, Foghorn. Love that rooster. Dudley Do Right. Snagglepuss, the Smurfs, Jetson, Space Angel, Hanna-Barbera new cartoon series. Pink Panther, Wally Gator, Racer X. Why am I so cloggy, y'all? Casper. Yeah, there's not a lot of people from the barbecue community going to be there. So I'm trying to get Simon to still come because he's going to be in Houston the month before. Speed Racer, yeah. Adamant, like the Adamant. Scooby Doo is my. Oh, I love Scooby Doo because I used to have Great Danes. He was one of my favorite cartoons of all time. Yes, Wendy. What about Hot Stuff? And then you've got Casper and Boo. I think that was his name, Boo. Richie Rich. Hawkman. Green Lantern. Speed Buggy. I like Speed Buggy. Wacky Races. That was always fun. Let's see. Up here for a second. The Love Bug, Birdman, Fantastic Four. Yep. Let's see. I'm going to 60s and 70s now. Let's see what we can find out for movies. I mean cartoons. Wacky Races. That's what's his name? Dastardly. The villain Dastardly. I like the dog. I love that dog. Hey, let's just hope I don't burn you out of short circuit or something. Space Ghost, G.I. Joe. Oh my gosh. We used to have some really good cartoons. It's such a bummer that they stopped playing the cartoons. I feel overheated. Oh, that's funny. They used to have real Jabberjaw. I like Jabberjaw. They had great cartoons, and then they turned around and said, Happy Day. I loved Happy Days. Are you kidding me? Happy Days gave us Laverne and Shirley and Mork and Mindy. Robin Williams. Oh, love that man. Always made me laugh. Mork from Ork. And the Fonz was trying to get Richie, another episode. He's trying to get Richie Cunningham hooked up with Cindy, Marshall, Laverne and Shirley with Shirley, and Fonz was hanging out with Laverne. Yep. And Pinky Tuscadero. Curly's Gold. Wasn't that with Billy Crystal? What's that movie called? Oh, I remember that. Yeah. I just hate that they got rid of like all these great TV shows and cartoons especially. They said it was too violent. I mean, come on. Wile E. Coyote, okay. He goes to Grease Lightning. Oh, Grease, of course. Danny Zuko. Hey, Skip. Awesome. 8 months. That is awesome. Just think of it this way. December 27th is when I became monetized for memberships. So it'll be 1 year for y'all that joined then. That's absolutely awesome. How you doing, hon? We're just reminiscing. We don't need warning labels. Back away from shade. I'm short circuited his brain. He's about to explode. And this is me without a beer in my hand. There's a lot of water, coffee, and I need laughter. So you guys are making me laugh, and I appreciate that so much. I might not be fully there at the barbecue, understand how to use a barbecue, but it's always fun that I can talk other things with y'all. Short Circuit the movie. Yep. There you go. There we go. Aw, Skip, love you, hon. Remember, you need to talk about it because if you keep it bottled up, it's just going to get worse, and you know where that leads. Anything about welding. Well, then Woody's going to have to teach me something about welding because I don't know much. Star Wars, the original 3, I like. I like the classic. I'm a classic girl. Yep, in April. I get to see Woody and Quint. um, Eddie and DJ. I'm trying to think who I have not met yet because I've already met Jesse and Lisa, Jerry, Gary, and his wife Tammy. So I've already met them. Danny, if she's coming, I already met her and her husband, if she's still coming. So it'll be nice. I get to see Nina and Boyce, Ruth in Texas, the Peppards I haven't met yet, Matt and his wife Anita and the girls. So it'll be really, really cool to see a bunch of y'all. Yeah, you need to reach out and talk to somebody. Call, you know who to call. I don't want to say it on the live, but somebody to help you through what you're going through. Don't reach for anything you're not supposed to reach for. And I'm not talking about pew-pews. I'm in and out of depression, but with people like you all here, you guys cheer me up all the time, and it's like I need that laughter because I never had a lot of laughter in my life when I was married. So you guys cheer me up all the time, and I look forward to my Fridays. Even with some bad news, I still look to my Fridays because you guys are like the best ever. That's true. There's always your pillow. It won't tell others. And your wife. But yeah. I guess stop looking at these. I got like 20 windows open again, y'all. Okay, let me close that down. Let me close this down. That's cute. I scream in mine. You and then some. A lot of swearing. A lot of swearing in my pillow. Yes, you got 3 Fridays out of me this week. Right? If it doesn't work on one side, flip it over and use the other side and scream into it or talk about it. I totally agree on that. Well, this is what happens when Mother Nature shows her ugly side. You never know how many times you're going to see me in 1 week. That's the fun part of being on YouTube. Plus, I don't have anybody else to talk to. So for me to talk to you all, joking, talking about movies, talking about trains, welding, fishing, whatever, whatever it's got you guys. I decided to talk about. I'm here for it. If I understand it, I'll try to chime in, and if not, I'll let you guys talk about it. I'll just listen. Now, if we're talking about movies again and classic rock bands, okay, I'm good. Those I love, and old cartoons and stuff. Oh, did you guys ever see my car? My car that's not working at the moment, not the one that I'm borrowing, but the car that my car I've been using for like the last 8 years. It's called Cat Baloo because I have the what is it, road equipment and all that kind of stuff that's named Cat, CAT. That's on the front of my car. And my car is blue. Aw, that's so sweet, Stephen. I have my aunt that is like my bestie. I call her my mom sometimes. What do you tell DJ? I'm an old lady. I can stay up as long as I want to. You're not my dad. And you're not my admin anymore, so you can't end my live. Uh-huh. And I forgot what I was saying now. Thanks a lot, DJ. You always do that to me. You're a bachelor alone in the woods. Nothing wrong with that. As long as you're happy and enjoy what you do. I appreciate that, Joe, so very much. Thank you. Am I? No, I'm not. I am. You're a tired old lady. I'm wide awake, actually, which is funny. Now, if I turn this off and I play on this for like 10 minutes, then I'll be sleeping in my chair and my kids will come down going, Mom, go to bed. You hear the same thing? Yeah, it's like I go on my phone or my tablet. Otherwise, I don't fall asleep. Or I'll sleep in this desk chair, which is like the most uncomfortable thing ever. So I'm looking at my. Oof, that's scary. Here, let me go that way. There we go. Oh, look at that lazy eye looking at you all. Lazy eye. Mom, go to bed. I don't wanna. Don't make me. Cooking is an outlet. I used to love. I mean, I wasn't like one of those fantastic, everything from scratch cooks. But when I could get in the kitchen and make my chicken roast, my lemon chicken roast, and have the roasted vegetables with it, have some broccoli and some rice pilaf. I love that. Now the kids feed me. My son goes online and looks at a recipe and says, let me see if we got it out of that stuff and let me see if I can make it. And I taught him how to make my black beans and rice with beef. Taught him how to make my chicken salad. Yeah, like my black beans and rice with beef. I taught him. That's something I made up. Also, another one I made up was some kielbasa, Polish kielbasa, sliced up. Not big chunks, just bite size, whatever. Red potatoes, oregano, cans of sauce, a little bit of tomato paste. No. Oh, are you talking about shade? I don't. But I used to boil the potatoes until they became tender enough, and then I cooked the kielbasa with the sauce and everything, and add the seasoning, and add some onions and garlic with that. And then I would take the potatoes and drain them and then add to it and put it all together and serve that. It was like one of my favorite dishes. Yeah, I can only imagine, Shay. You fix what you have in the cabinet. So you buy in bulk, like your rice. Do you buy in bulk or like rice and that kind of stuff? When I go to Sam's Club, I usually buy like the big 10-pound thing of hamburger, and then we make it. We cut it up into meals, and then I like buy like 4 things of chicken. No, I don't have a meat grinder. Um, and then I buy like the 4 packages of chicken breasts and bag them up into 3s and 2s. So if we're gonna have like tacos or fajita, whatever, the fajita will cut into from the 2-pack, and the 3-pack would be like butterflied the chicken breast open and have some roasted vegetables with it. I like acorn squash. I usually roast, if we're going to do it, it's like acorn squash, butternut squash, sweet potatoes, carrots, onions. Put it in the thing and then cook the chicken. Canned goods and frozen, plus some fresh veggies. Yeah. I gotcha. Because I'd be like, if you're doing like who was it I was following? Do you ever watch Curmudgeon In? Curmudgeon In did a video that came out this past week, I think. I think it was this past week. He lives up in Alaska, him and his wife, and they had just went shopping. They spent like $2,500 on food because they had to buy in bulk because they were not gonna be back in town. October 3rd is the last time you can get a train in their area. It was the coolest video I had ever watched. And they hang out in the YouTube community with a bunch of that I follow. And let me get this video. I mean, this video, if you can click on the link and then save it and watch later, it was so cool to see how they shopped in bulk. They had to get like the old days in the old movies when you can grind up ham and make ham salad and such things. The food processor can do some of the. Yeah, I don't have a food processor either, but I remember doing that when I worked at a deli. I made ham salad, turkey salad, chicken salad, egg salad, all that stuff. This one was really, really cool to see. Train talk. Woohoo! Yep, train talk. Let me bring up that video. It was a great video. Like they had to wait on the side. It was like out in the middle of the woods, and the track goes through, and they have like an area like their pit stop or whatever, and they keep some of their stuff there, and then it's like their vehicle and stuff like that, all-terrain vehicle, and they go into town. They go into town on the train with all their totes, and they have a truck waiting for them in town. Their truck, and then they drive the truck to go grocery shopping all over wherever the town is, and they bring it back and they put it on these pallet things. It's like really cool. You keep on checking to see if they hit 1 million views. Did you see that one where they were buying in bulk? It was just like, it was an unbelievable. Please tell me I spelled the name right. I didn't spell it right, but it came up. Aha. All right. Our last supply run until spring. That's why they had to buy in bulk. They have 978,000 views. Come on. Pause. Right? There's the link to that video. It is such a good video. It just totally blew my mind. It was such a good video. I don't know if I could live like that, but it was good. It's a 20-minute video. Watch it over the weekend. It's so good. Highly recommend this video. But it reminds me of like the old Western days when the family would go into the general store and buy like the big bags of beans, big bags of rice, big bags of sugar and flour and stuff. It's pretty much kind of like what they had to do. And then all their meats, and then he's got 2 bears in the deep freezer at home, and he's trying to get a moose to add more meat besides like the chicken, the regular beef, and the pork. So, and bacon and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's really good. I really like this. 30,000 thumbs up. You're gonna have to send me that in my email. But yeah, I mean, I can watch them do this all the time. I mean, that was just so cool. How they went shopping, how it gets put onto these these big bulk things. As long as I got internet living life like that, will be no problem for me, right? As long as I have internet. They're doing a live tomorrow. Do you know what time, Peter? Oh, wait a minute. What am I thinking? I'm at their channel. Duh. Um, lives. 8 p.m. Okay. I'm hitting it. Yes? You coming down?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I appreciate it. All right, guys. It's 5 hours. Let's call this. It'll be another hour before she goes into surgery. I will keep you guys posted if I hear anything. Serena, you in that area? Good. Stay over there for right now. I do appreciate you all trying to cheer me up. Good night, Marianne. Sleep well, honey. I have no cable TV. Everything I get is from here. Or my Roku TV. But I already pay like $130 for cable. I mean, for internet, rather. Thank you, Quinn. Good night, sweetheart. I love you too, girl. You guys mean a lot to me, and I appreciate you cheering me up. And I shall see you over the weekend. Eddie's live tomorrow. Gary's going to go live tomorrow also. So I'm going to have 2 screens open. I want to see Robert Curmudgeon in, and I want to see Eddie over here. So I'm going to be at 2 lives tomorrow night at 8 o'clock Eastern, 7 Central. And until then, much love, you guys. Good night. Thank you, Quint.